Hello again, Struck Co-op. Welcome back to day 6 of me playing ELEX II. I'm still not bored of the game, I'm still pushing through the story. Yesterday I got to level 30 and I got promoted to Paladin Rank with the Berserkers faction. And today I'll try and get enough shards, enough elixir to buy the Paladin Rank armor, which is amazingly strong in terms of defense. But yeah, we'll need to grind some shards. So I'll just be doing some quests and I'll be hunting monsters. Sometimes I might just go on a killing spree without a quest involved. We'll see. Yesterday I figured out that in the Coldlands it's very good to hunt. Oh, and right before I stopped playing yesterday, I think I got this glitched quest where I'm supposed to escort Skibor, but Skibor stops. And he's been staying there for a long time. And I've no idea what I'm supposed to do with Skibor. I fought this guy and I killed him. But he's immortal apparently.
You better leave.
He's offended.
Ah, another player in the great game of Magalan. I see your path has returned you to these icy.
He looks like the person who was claiming to be our father to our child.
If I'm not mistaken.
You still know my name. That
you were a scout for the Ice Palace? You were quite the traveler back then.
I never fully abandoned work, you know. Although I am no simple scout these days.
You're being modest. I hear you're the first Elexidor, the highest spiritual leader of the Alps.
You, the beast of Zakor, can call me Ekrom.
It's been a while since I was called that. It doesn't fit me anymore.
And yet, you still follow the path of your former people. There must be a reason for that, surely. I assume you are here because of the invaders ravaging our planet.
There are a lot of things I have to take care of.
Well, that is interesting indeed. What can I do to aid you in your efforts?
What do you plan to do about the foreign invaders?
At the moment, we Albs are in the worst strategic position of all the Magalan peoples. And we are not as well equipped as the invaders. That means we are likely to be their first target. We must be vigilant. We must track the invaders' every move. That is one of the reasons I spend so much time in the depot at the moment.
You could put in a good word for me with the Alps.
I could do that, but your own decisions are what brought you here. If you can win our people over, convince them of your cause, whatever that might be, then you will have earned it. If not, however...
I understand.
Cool.
I can only give you a piece of fatherly advice. Be consistent in all you do. A fickle man is never as effective or as admired as a stalwart soldier in single-minded pursuit of a goal.
That's it? Vigilance? I expected more from you. Haven't you got a plan?
Don't confuse my not sharing a plan with you with the absence of a plan. I hardly need remind you that you've proven problematic for the Albs more than once. Prove you deserve the respect of our people, however you contrive to do so.
Okay.
Perhaps if you do so, I will impart my knowledge and plans to you. Until that day comes, however.
Okay. Let's click on this.
You're leader of the Alps. Aren't you worried walking around outside the depot without protection?
I am an Elexitor of the Alps. An entire people. And one more thing. The invaders are ferocious and determined opponents. If you value your life, you do well to steer clear of Maracor. They are most active there.
Okay, we got this fella to talk to us. Yesterday I was skipping some wood because I was in a hurry to wrap up my stream on a good note. I still couldn't finish that quest because it seemed glitched, the quest with whatever this guy was called, something Bor, Ski Bor. Yeah, Ski Bor seems stuck.
You're all right.
I was supposed to escort him to the base of operations of the Alps, but he's just standing there, and I don't know, maybe I need to go to the base and escort the base person to him instead.
That's just not normal.
Is this a friendly drone? Looks like a friendly. Maybe not. It's not friendly. Okay. Was it inside here?
We'll talk later.
Maybe I need to sleep it off and that guy will unglitch. There is a fast travel right next to that guy. But again, I have no idea why Skibor is glitched and the quest doesn't tell me.
Nobody's following
there we
us.
go.
Time to head back.
It unglitched after I teleported.
When do you suppose was the last time someone knocked here? So, that's annoying. It's hoping for a little escalation. The risk, the adrenaline. So engaging. But, I digress. Was there anything else?
What was that stuff you gave me to eat?
Live food. An enriched protein blend. Insects are a great source of protein and minerals. If you'd stirred it, you wouldn't have seen them. I was sure that you would appreciate a dish of that caliber.
I don't know. It's not exactly prime meat.
But the flavor, that burst on your tongue. The smooth sweetness, the soft texture. And that smell. Makes you glad to have senses.
Yeah.
Still, we should get... My stomach is
Bear
still
Grylls, is
upset,
that
but
you?
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Timon and
Ready to
Pumbaa.
go? Good. Not much fun. So, I've been wondering, when you kill someone, what do you feel? I have to be honest, for me, it's an incredible high. Something to really savor. The light in their eyes flickers out. Their bodies tremble, like slowly squashing a bug.
The way I feel about it depends on who I'm killing.
Oh, I see. Your aversion toward or affection for a given individual determines the level of violence you administer.
You really like to hear yourself talk, don't you?
Oh, I can't be silent anymore. Not when every word, every breath is a new experience dawning. But you make a good point. I'll hold my tongue for now. And that'll help me concentrate on moving forward.
Okay.
I need to concentrate. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
Nearly there. I feel sort...
But you couldn't wait to leave it.
Yes. It's getting harder and harder for me to stick... How do you deal with that when you're forced to play a role? And the consequences be damned?
I don't worry about them until I have to.
Well, I think I understand what you're getting at. That's basically all I wanted to tell you. The one thing that the depot can definitely offer is complete safety. From external threats, anyway. No creatures, no vagrants.
And I guess
There's
the
no such
depot
thing
will
as
get
absolute
attacked soon and
safety.
you have to defend it
I think
probably.
I'm beginning to understand why you disappeared from the public eye back then. Nothing gets past our defenses. I guarantee it.
Those kinds of guarantees usually break when hit with cold, hard reality.
But actually, statistically speaking,
Spare me.
sure, you might still be proven right. These constant attacks are taking their toll. Humans have a lot in common with that horde. They use brute numbers to overpower. Good job! Piece of crap!
Let's kill it. Okay.
Stick close to me.
500 XP
Well,
and
here we
some
are.
ELEX.
Well, let's meet up again later. I've got something to... Oh, don't forget the equipment I promised.
Where can I find?
If all goes as planned, I'll be at the ELEX depot. Oh, speaking of which, this is for you. Normally we're all allotted fixed rations, but... Well, don't ask any questions. Right, I'm running late. I'll see you later.
800 XP. Okay, now.
Not now.
Come on, I completed the task for you.
What took you so long?
You know, I had trouble in the crater. Fucking outlaws.
Not interested. Did you do what I told you?
Yeah, of course. Got a little extra, too. Here.
Don't think that will buy you favor. You've tested my patience too long. Go to the silos immediately and take your ration. Your inefficiency is unacceptable.
Oh, soon I can use the
It stops
chainsword for more
It'll be
strength.
done.
Should I pump up strength to 79 or should I go strength 75 and 57 con? This one is a little better but two less sockets. I might go for the Throw Reaper. We'll see. But first 64 strength will come handy. Although I think I needed more constitution for some skills, I need to check.
You don't say. I just question how much you had.
He would have never gotten here without me. I was with him the whole...
If that's true, Skibor will confirm it. Damn, what the hell was that? Let's go. Everybody follow me.
Including me, I guess.
What do you want? My name is Zell. I make...
Thieves?
We've had a number of thefts. The hybrid and its ambitious plans are a thing of the past. ELEX is in high demand. Albs stealing from each other. I never thought I'd see the day. Everyone gets their ration. I don't understand why
Some people...
Hopefully it'll just take a little time for everyone to get used to their rations.
Can I get a ration of ELEX here too?
Not for me. I'm only authorized to let people go to the silos. Public distribution of ELEX is handled in the soldiers sector. Just below the silos. Go talk...
Commander
Tell you
Knox,
whether you're
okay.
entitled to it.
What happened? Answer.
I don't know.
I want answers.
Skibor. He was the last
I like
one.
those masks.
To what?
He was here.
Looks
to get his
pretty
ELEX,
creepy.
then-
The good kind.
Then there was this huge bang.
Nice armor, nice
Make sure
masks.
everyone gets back to work. I'll take it from here.
Yes, ma'am.
Straight answer, now. Is this your work? Did you come here to...
What? I was with you when it happened.
Don't treat me like a fool. You turn up out of the blue after years away, escorting one of our agents. Then the agent in one of our silos are blown up.
Give me a break. What would I stand to gain from all that?
More than Skibor. We can scrape him off the floor while you stand here and deny it all.
I'm just as confused as you are.
If you're really not connected to this, it's in your own interest to give me answers. So get to it. Investigate everything.
Okay, I get she doesn't like me.
I have to report to Alexator Azok.
Oh, by
I
the
want your
way,
report in an hour.
happy 8th of
Go.
March to all the women. Happy International Women's Day, which in my country is also Mother's Day.
What about our
To
rations?
everyone.
It's taken care of.
Who? And when?
Hope you are enjoying your day. I guess I'll have to say it a few more times as the stream goes on, because there might not be enough people to hear it here right now. Let's see. Is there a quest objective or something? This quest objective doesn't say much. But I see something over there.
The agents will sort everything.
Chunks of flesh. This metal doesn't look like it came from the silo. Strange. ELEX from the silo. Highly contaminated. Sulfur. Definitely not part of the silo. Maybe used in a bomb. Maybe the silo guards know more about it. Can you tell me more about the explosion?
It was huge. It knocked me on my back.
What happened just before the silo went up?
The same thing I told Commander Arissa. Skibor wanted to pick up his ELEX ration. Just a couple minutes after I let him pass, everything went boom.
Had he been acting suspicious?
No, and he wasn't carrying anything that could account for the size of that explosion. I would have noticed a device capable of causing this immediately.
Could someone have planted a bomb in the silo before?
Out of the question. The entire area is continuously monitored.
Someone or something must have caused the explosion.
I don't understand it either. There's no logical or plausible explanation. That's all I can tell you.
I don't think I'll find out anything else. I should let Arissa know. Just parts of the silo.
Okay, I get it. No one's paying attention here. Let's save just in case. Oh, there was a save which I didn't know about. Okay, let's mark it. I'm keeping those marks even after I open them, so maybe I can show it to others if they need to know about save locations.
That didn't work.
Okay. Was it 987? I forgot one of the numbers there. Okay, 978. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Chaos Chamber Review Trailer. I think that's one of the end games. I might watch it later, after my stream is done tonight. Oh, that was very good stuff in this save. A small ELEX drink, a medium ELEX drink, and a large ELEX drink. So I was gonna put points into con or strength. Huh. Con or strength. Let me double check the abilities. I think I needed con for something. And that's why I started investing into it. Okay, this required 40 con, I'm already at 43, so I can finally get this. This one. Okay, I've got this one covered. What else required con? This one required 50 con, okay. And 70 strength. Let me double check my inventory. $64 strength for this. Let's prioritize 64 strength first and then the rest into con. And now I can equip this, 23 more damage. That's good.
You're late. I gave you. In the future, you'll treat my So,
I can't tell you exactly what happened at the silo, but everything points to a bomb attack.
you don't say. And next, you're gonna tell me Skibor was the perp.
That is a possibility, yeah. I also discovered metal near
You
his
finally
remains
made it to
that
chapter
wasn't
2,
from the silo.
Stormpy. Congrats.
Strange metal.
Did you enjoy
That
the
certainly
story,
suggests there might
the
be
main
something to your bomb
story
theory.
of chapter 1,
But I need more solid
leading
evidence.
up to chapter 2?
Alexander Azog wants facts. You will provide them.
Good. Where do we go from here?
The evidence from the silo has not delivered sufficient results. We need a new reference point.
What about Skibor's past? Maybe we'll find some answers there.
Maybe we won't. Our agents enjoy certain privileges. Questioning them would mean certain consequences.
I don't give a damn about
The
privileges.
game is huge,
If I'm
it's
doing this,
very
it's gonna be on my
overwhelming. Yeah,
terms.
it is
Very
huge when you
well.
consider all the little
I'm
side
short,
quests
I'm
and
prepared to
missions,
make
all the
an
things you can do, the vast,
You are hereby given permission to
the
inspect
vast
his
world to
accommodation
explore.
before we lose another
All those
silo.
characters, all that voiceover, fully voiced over everything. This is just the scale of the voiceover of this game is
Where were
massive.
Skibor's quarters?
The agent's
A big part
sector,
of the budget probably
obviously.
went to hiring good proper voice actors, because the voice acting is top notch so far. Even the side characters have shown me good voice acting, unlike some other games where everything has been terrible. So the quest here now. Medium ELEX drink, lovely. What am I searching for in this room? Maybe his room is not this one and it's up above. If there is a room up above. Oh yeah, I think there is a room up above us.
What are you doing here? You're interrupting an ongoing
You got a name?
Zarek. And now that that's settled, you can leave.
If anyone has to go, it's you. I'm here at Arissa's request.
Arissa? That
You're
changes
saying
things.
it's our Witcher
We're on the
3
same
of
team, then.
2022. Yes.
I guess we'll both be searching
In a
for
way
whoever's
it
behind
is.
the
In a
destruction
way
of
it
the
is
silo.
very similar to
Arissa
Witcher
never
3.
mentioned you.
Much
makes sense.
much more Witcher-like
Alexander
than
Azog
Elden
gave me the
Ring,
assignment.
obviously.
He wants to step up the investigation so he and
It
Commander
reminds me of
Orisa are
Kingdoms of
working in
Amalur
parallel
as
to solve
well.
this one.
It reminds me of the Elder
But I'm about at the
Scrolls.
limit of what I can do alone. How
The
about we
Elder
cooperate?
Scrolls, the old school Elder Scrolls games, not the new school ones. That's the type of game it reminds me of. And it's a good thing for a game to remind me of those games.
Not interested, buddy. I work alone.
So do I, usually. But if working together delivers faster results, then that's what Alexander Azog will want. So why don't we pool our resources and focus on the problem at hand?
And what have you found out so far?
So far, I've found no indication of Skibor's involvement. This accommodation is not significantly different.
It reminds
from
you
the
of
others.
Gothic 2, like the good old, well,
Same
it's
furniture,
it's made
same
from the same
equipment.
company, so obviously it
With
will
one
remind
exception,
you of the Gothic
safe.
series.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to open it yet.
If there's like a piece of wire lying around here or something, all I need is like 5 minutes.
Primitive methods like that won't succeed in this case. The problem lies elsewhere.
It's not to
I
say
levered
that the
off a
game doesn't
locking
have its
mechanism
problems,
designed to
but
prevent intruders from entering
the
a
good things
code.
outweigh the bad
Trouble
things,
is,
unlike some
I
other
don't know the damn
games,
code.
where it's the opposite. For a single-player RPG game with an open world, this is so far the best we have gotten since the year started, since 2022 started. The year is young. We are still at the beginning of March. We don't know what surprises or not so surprises we could get until the year finishes. But so far, this has been my favorite open world RPG of the year. Obviously, when it comes to Wooter games, it's probably gonna be Tiny Tina's Wonderlands when it comes to Wooters, but as an open world single player RPG, this is my favorite so far since the year has started. And even considering the past year, I still like it more than most things that came out past year, 2021.
What's so unusual about the safe?
The lock. Securing your safe with a code is nothing special. Most people do that. But installing a lock to prevent input of the code is unusual.
Well, maybe it can be hacked.
It can't. I already checked. We're not leaving till that goddamn thing's open.
Nice!
Let me know if you find anything.
Not now.
Ten 32, 1357, 1948, 23.
I found an audio.
Respect. I must have missed that. What makes you think it contains the code?
Because it involves a random series of numbers.
What were those numbers?
10, 32, 13.
Not random. These are times. And I know what numbers are missing.
How the hell could you?
These are the exact times Skibor received his ELEX rations. It was my job to calculate them for him. The missing number is 14. And I'm pretty sure that if the other three numbers don't do the trick, the last one will open the door. Check it out. Then we'll know if I was right.
Okay.
I'm in. Let's see what Zarek thinks.
So, what was in it?
Cleric clothing. Does that mean anything to you?
No. But I want to take a closer look. There must be some kind of clue in there.
Here.
Interesting.
Huh? What have you found?
Traces of ELEX, and there shouldn't be any. Skibor's rations were specially packed, and he consumed them with the seal intact.
Really? Why?
It was necessary to maintain
Did I like
the
Gothic
change
2?
he was
I
going
can't
through.
remember much of Gothic
You
1, 2
accompanied
and
Skibor to the
3.
depot,
I
right?
remember playing the games and
Yeah,
liking
so
them,
what?
but I definitely
Did you
can't
get a chance
remember
to look
what
at his stuff
exactly
on
I
the way
liked,
over?
other than the open
Did you
world
take
and
any
the
ELEX
freedom.
with him? ELEX that wasn't sealed.
But I remember it was fun. I remember I had a hard time because I was still a kid, teenager or whatever when it came out, and back then I was more into PvP games. I wasn't much of a fan of PvE games, unlike now when I'm the opposite. But I remember liking it. But in terms of details, exactly what I liked, I can't remember much. It's been so long. I don't even remember if I finished the game all the way until the end.
Yeah. Before I went into the depot, he gave me some.
Weird. This whole thing is becoming increasingly complicated. In any case, we should report our find. Arissa's bound to be tearing her hair out already. I got this one. Follow me.
Not bad.
Commander Arissa, the investigations at Skibor's quarters have been completed.
Then go run to Azok or get the hell out of my way. It's not you I want to report from.
I think it's imperative that I present the results.
That's gonna have to wait. I need to talk with the man next to you. Why are you working with one of Azok's scouts? You weren't instructed to do that.
Zarek was in Skibor's quarters before me.
That is a lie. I arrived just in time to stop him from
What the
destroying
fuck?
important evidence.
Are you sure that's what I was about to do?
His reaction speaks for itself. The best thing would be to remove him from the depot.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you'd really like that, wouldn't you?
Quiet! What evidence are you talking about?
I found a cleric's uniform in Skibor's safe. I also found out he was dealing ELEX illegally. His supplier is standing in front of you, by the way.
Okay, I'll skip this and vote. Come on, I wanna vote. Hopefully it's before this.
Not bad.
Ah shit, this is where the save is.
We'll talk later.
Fuck, I can't avoid this from happening. Ah, I wish there were multiple autosaves so I can vote
Commander
before I
Olsen,
encounter this guy.
Investigations at Skibor's quarters have been completed.
Ah, fuck.
Then go run to Azok or get the hell
This
out of my
guy
way.
is now...
It's not you I want to report from.
He's involved.
I think it's imperative that
I suspected the guard might be involved one way
That's
or
gonna have to
another.
wait. I need to talk with the man next to you. Why are you working with one of Azok?
Zarek was in Skibor's quarters.
That is a lie. I arrived just in time to...
Okay. So we've seen those...
I found a cleric's unit.
We've seen this dialogue
The
up
situa-
until the
The
first...
situation is I'm about...
Enough! I'm interested in... Go to Azok immediately and await further orders. Dismissed!
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I expect you to carry out my orders to the letter this time. No more complications.
Okay.
Zarek's trying to set me up. You see that, right?
I'm not interested in your petty shit. You don't understand what's at stake, do you? You know what happens if the depot falls? If these endless attacks break our morale? We're barely holding against the invaders as it is. Without our resistance, it's not just Ignodon that will fall. Everything will. The security of this base guarantees
Well,
everyone's
obviously you
safety.
won't trust Zarek.
Yours.
He's setting us up. It's obvious we shouldn't trust him.
I did what you wanted. What else do you want?
I want you to stay on the case. Zarek's approach is
We're
flawed.
playing detective today.
He's unfocused and jumps to the wrong conclusions. The purpose of the attack. Who's behind it? We need to know exactly what happened. Whether or not Skibor was in possession of illegal ELEX is insignificant compared to our larger problems.
If people keep putting obstacles in my way, we're gonna get nowhere.
You will manage. You managed to find a lead before. With that in mind, I'm ordering that your cooperation be continued. You'll use your vast experience and go to the clerics under Zarek's command. If Skibor really was a double agent, we'll find some evidence of that at their base.
Cool.
Understood. I'll find out if the cleric...
Together.
Most likely
Zarek
they're
will be
not
keeping an
involved
eye on
and
you.
someone's trying to
You
set
keep
up
an
the
eye on
clerics. Most likely
Guard.
Zarek planted that
As long as
uniform
Jax
there.
remains in the depot, you will not leave his side. He is to set off immediately
Or
with
someone
Zarek
else
for
planted the
clerics.
uniform for Zarek to find.
Yes, Commander.
I don't need a fucking babysitter.
And I don't need any more complications. Get out of here. Go and talk to Zarek.
You heard the Commander.
Huh. Could have been worse, but definitely could have been better.
Pum pum pum. All right, Zarek. Let's go show him what's up when he tries to blacken our name. I don't like this word, blacken. Why did they use that word, blacken our name? Why does the word black have to be associated with negativity? Dirty our name? Would have been better. But okay. Where is he? He's supposed to be here. Well, Zarek is supposed to be here, but apparently he's not. Okay, let's talk to Azok maybe.
I'm looking for Zarek.
Yes, he told me what happened. What exactly do you want from him?
I'm going to go with him to the clerics. They may be connected to the attack on the silo.
I assume Commander Orisa ordered this. Search the Collector's sector for him. He was going there to investigate something.
Go on, get out of here. Off to the Collectors with you.
I never intended to do otherwise.
Good. This... so get...
Basic bitch guard. This guard's super basic. Stating the obvious, Captain Obvious. Let's see. Let's do that.
Step forward and... I don't trust the agents.
Let's see which way. Oh, I want one of those. This looks fun. A Colossus.
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a...
And you're in my way. What are you doing here anyway?
Orisa ordered us to infiltrate the clerics.
Has she lost her fucking...
I don't like it any more than you do.
Ugh. Having to stand by a traitor.
You don't like it? Take it up with Orisa.
You know as well as I do that it's more than your life's worth to defy her orders. Did she say anything else?
She said I was in command.
Wrong. You must submit to Zarek's.
I see. You question my integrity, then lie yourself? That makes us about even. Get your gear in shape before we... I won't be sharing ammo with you on the way. Once you've got everything, meet me at the south exit.
Fucking guard. The fucking guard.
My work is done. Our safety depends on your success.
Does this mean I'm
He
finally
can't
rid
block
of you?
this.
It means you're supposed to get stuck. Go get your gear and get the hell out of here.
Get your gear and get... Where is my gear?
Alarm!
Then why couldn't they prevent the incident at the silos?
Same reason we
Chain
couldn't.
blade looks cool.
Nobody could have predicted that.
There's a theory that they blew up the silo.
Yeah, nice
on
looking
purpose.
blade.
What? That makes no sense.
Oh, doesn't it? We have an ELEX shortage.
Come on, Zarik, be faster. He's like taking a walk in the park. It's urgent. We need to make the mission. cue that song "Urgent" by Foreigner. Come on, Zarik. Come on. Come on, come on. He's so fucking slow.
Red.
Now are you gonna tell me?
I had my reason.
Oh yeah?
Listen, the only thing we've got in common is the mission. Nothing else.
Okay, just a moment. There's a bot. Interesting bot.
If I can't trust you, our cooperation is worthless.
I just can't stand you. Believe it. You've certainly taken the joy out of our triumph. We could have been kings of the world. Instead, everyone who's ever mattered to me is rotting in the ground. For me, that's reason enough to expose your oh-so-special efficiency for what...
What did you want from the collectors?
Answers.
Did they have anything to do with the attack?
Don't worry your empty little head about it. All right.
Okay.
So, what's your
Another
plan?
mission where I have to walk.
You'll
Why
find
can't
out
those
soon
people use
enough.
the fucking
Till then,
teleporting?
You follow my
The game has
instructions. Shut up.
teleporting, yet NPCs don't use it. I mean, I'll pay for their teleporting if I need to, as long as we don't have to run around like some basics.
People in the old world?
Let's see how he can handle himself in a fight. Woo, boy, this guy can fucking hit. 6 ELEX. Alright. Well, on the way to there, I intend to pull some mobs every now and then.
Then your value to this mission has just increased.
Why?
I'm making statements, not opportunities for your stupid questions. Come on, move it.
At least he's running faster than the previous guy. Okay.
We'll go around the side of the mountain, trying to cross.
What?
All sorts of things. No matter how many times our raiding parties have tried to take them out. So let's just avoid any confrontation, okay? Come on, move it. And keep it quiet. Yep. Stay close to my side.
Ah fuck, now we're taking the long route because he's fucking scared of a little fighting. Come on, I've wiped out mountain trolls. I can handle them. Zerik's underestimating our capabilities, and we've got Fox with us as well.
What? Just a feeling. I'll go on ahead. You follow a... Watch yourself. A troll makes less noise than you.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Two clerics.
But a troll smells like troll shit.
By the looks of it.
All I...
We're gonna have to get rid of those crystal rats before we get anywhere near the bot.
Good job.
There's a body missing.
What makes you say that?
These two are scouts. They move in threes.
What the fuck were the clerics doing here?
Looking for resources. We've been eating into their territory, so they've been struggling for supplies. But it was a necessary...
War is pointless.
What the hell has gotten into you? Can't you see the military value? Ignadon is of great... The clerics would never be able to defend this region against these...
And you're sure of that?
They couldn't stop us. How could they stop them? When you look at it like that, they're lucky we drove them off. Whatever. Let's focus on finding the third scout.
What do you...
Confirmation of my hunch that whoever did... So you're gonna help me follow up on this lead, or you... No way. The survivor will have tried to make their way... We won't be taking a detour. I doubt he got very... Take whatever you can use from him. The attackers had no interest in equipment.
Nice.
Nice, nice indeed. And I got an iron skin potion. Perfect. So Zarek turns out to be not as bad as we thought, but still a douchebag for trying to make us look guilty.
Good.
Of tampering
Let's move
with
out.
evidence and stuff.
It can't have been long since the attack. The trail's still fresh. Dead. That's what I thought. His injuries were probably too severe. You've dealt with the clerics before. What led to their collapse? Not that I... Their faith. I'll never understand the mad... There's nothing more we can... Ambush!
Fuck. Okay.
Interesting fighting style. Looks like you haven't forgotten everything.
That's high praise, coming from you.
Just stating facts.
Okay.
If we hadn't beaten back the invaders, their plan might have worked.
You think they were trying to lure us into some kind of trap?
You really can't connect the dots here? The trap was for the clerics. The loss of their scouts wouldn't have gone unnoticed for... Their rear guard wouldn't have survived the ambush. They would have been destroyed one by one. But we were an unknown variable. That's the only reason it didn't work. But let's clear the way and do it on the double. They've underestimated our strength once. Caracas is unsafe terrain. That incident with the Strange One shows this all too clearly. We'll have time to rest when we reach the cleric's base.
I think we've
Until
looted
then,
all of them.
Let's go for it.
But hey, there's a teleporter here. Would it be nice if I get experience every time I find a new teleporter?
On we go. Just so we understand each other, we don't use violence against the clerics, all right? No matter what problems we encounter. Getting hold of
Obviously.
information has absolute priority.
Why are you telling me that?
We need to find out how involved the...
Wait, I need to do something. Is there no fireplace? I need to cook some meat. I guess there isn't. Okay. A bunch of junk to sell. I need to collect close to 30,000 shards, which is a big amount, but I need to buy my armor, and that's just the chest armor. If I want to buy the leg armor, and that's probably gonna be another 15,000 or whatever.
And going.
Right now I'm at 17,000, probably 20 if I sell whatever I've picked up recently. We're getting there.
The number of skirmishes doesn't seem to be dropping off. Over there, rock dragon. I thought you'd react like that. Follow.
Wow, that was bullshit.
Cool. Come on, let's keep going, Zarek.
I prefer these creatures to that purple horde. Their attacks are predictable.
Thankfully,
and that makes
there's
them a lot
plenty of
easier to
fighting on
fight.
the way.
It's a flaw in their instincts.
And now, the rock dragons are finished.
Yeah, but I still feel something that could be described as dissatisfaction.
Didn't I deal with those critters fast?
We're supposed to clear up the big things, yet we keep stumbling over the small thing. I have to optimize our route. Fortunately, I know of an alternative that...
And that would be?
You'll see. Now let's go.
Oh, ELEX it.
Our goal is drawing closer. Now for my alternative. We go through the mountain.
Finally.
This path should be relatively free of any danger.
A shortcut?
A life insurance. Inside the mountain will be safe from... Let's hit the road. But stay close.
That's what I like to hear.
The
Shortcuts.
creatures in these parts will make a doormat out of you quicker than you can say welcome home. So, we better get a move on. Wouldn't want your future career to consist of wiping shit off boots.
Come on, asshat.
Facilities like this often end up as connecting roads for primitive means of... Luckily, we elves don't need our...
You do realize we're on foot, don't you?
I prefer a raider, but Look out. Someone's coming.
What are you doing here?
You deal with it. My
It's
expertise
Veronica.
with people is...
Who are you and where you from?
Who are you?
I'm Veronica. Now answer my question.
Hi, ELEX 1 or 2? Well, I prefer 2 over 1. I think 2 is better in terms of combat, and in general, it's a more pleasant experience. It's an improvement over the first game. Although if you feel like playing the story of 1, you can play it just for the story, so you know what's happening. You can just rush the main quests or whatever, but ELEX 2 seems more fun and more pleasant than 1.
Really? That's so. A human with an owl.
How's it going, Jacek?
Not every day you
Well,
see
yeah,
that.
if you're
Buzz
getting
will be
ELEX
delighted to
2,
meet ya.
if you decide to get it on... Let me see, just a moment. I think there were sales. Maybe the sale is over. I think Steam had a sale. I'm gonna check if the sale is over. Yeah, the sale is over. But if you do decide to get it on the Epic Store, you can use my creator code STRUCTLF and I can get some profit. If you do get it on Steam, which is where most people get it, I prefer Steam to Epic as well myself. There is no creator codes there, so far at least. But yeah, I think it's a fun title. I mean, I'm playing it for the 6th day, which, as you know me, it's not often where you see me play a game for more than 2-3 days. Yet with this one I'm already on day 6 and there most likely will be day 7, maybe even day 8, because of the vast amount of content in this game. And it's amazing.
Buzz? Who's that?
A little bit not so good in terms of being optimized for weaker machines. So if optimization is bothering you and you have an old GPU like me, that might be a problem. For example, right now my FPS...
Tell your companion and then follow
me. Wait, it's not showing me the FPS right now.
No, we're about...
Good. You go first.
So it's not showing me my FPS right now, but when I first tested the game, it wasn't that great.
Go on then.
Even with lowering some of the settings. I'm not playing on good settings, this is the settings I'm playing on. This is what settings I've got running. The shader has low and high, it has no medium. Well, most other things have low, high and medium. I've removed fog and stuff, I've switched off post-processing, depth of field, stuff like that. So even with those settings, it's not running at stable 60 FPS on my 1066GB GPU.
Most of us were a part of Baxter's old
I don't get bothered by low FPS. Sure, it's not pleasant, but
we left.
But
we didn't want any part of his
the game is too fun to
so we left and came here.
To not play it just because of that.
It was written on some paper from the old world. Took us a while to figure out what we'd be dealing with here. Then it all happened super fast.
And the combat, it is an improvement to how the combat used to be before. But it still takes a while to get used to it. Once you get used to the combat system, you love it. At first you might hate it though, at first in the first 2, 3, 4, 5 hours until you get used to it. My suggestion is get jetpacks upgraded as soon as you can. The sooner you upgrade your jetpacks, the better for you. Being able to use jetpacks and fight while the jetpack is on, being able to move sideways mid-air, being able to fly, this is amazing. Those 4 jetpack upgrades are very crucial. This one is not crucial. This one obviously it's useful. But yeah, jetpack upgrades, prioritize them early if you can. Another thing you might want to prioritize early, chemistry. Mining, you definitely would want to get mining. I would say animal trophies is useful early on. And I would say experienced hunter for extra bonus experience from hunting enemies is useful early. Hacking, you probably won't reach the NPC for hacking until very late in the game. And the same goes for walk-picking. Walk-picking and hacking, you can just mark them. For example, you can go to the map and you can just leave a marker and then later on return and clean it. But yeah,
Are you ready?
I think jetpack upgrades are really crucial if you want to enjoy
Welcome to our humble home.
better
Buzz will
mobility
be back
and
there.
being
Go
able
talk
to
to him.
fight flying enemies easier. Also, if you want to get strong very quickly, focus on melee. The easiest way to get stronger is focusing on melee, or focusing on ranged, but ranged requires ammunition. And ammunition at the beginning might be hard to come by unless you can craft it or have spare money to buy it. But I think melee is the easiest way to save money, to get strong early in the game quickly, to just pump out your strength and constitution or strength and dex based on what type of melee weapon you want to use. And the Berserkers have a side quest with the blacksmith that can reward you a very good melee weapon.
Tell me about you and your people.
If you go bow, that's nice.
Gave you most of the details, so here's the short version.
So with your
We're a group
GPU
of
you shouldn't have
outcasts.
a problem. With your GPU, just a moment, I need to block a bot. Okay, blocked and banned that bot.
I'm looking for new
Bows are
gear.
great. I mean, I personally am using a bow as well as my ranged weapon.
We got all types of fresh new stuff.
For bow, you really want to make ammunition crafting
So the
and
question
weapon
is,
crafting a priority, so you
afford
can make 3 bows into the next grade and 3 of that into the next and so on. There is a very good bow you can find. I'll show you even where it is.
What's the going rate?
It's called Seeker Bow,
Let's make a
and you can get it for free
Forget what I
from the
said about
fort, at the very top of the
We
fort.
are in need of some armor ourselves.
So I'll show you where
Here
it is.
pretty quiet, but it's got
It's a
something I can
yellow
make use of.
yellow rarity. I'm not sure whether it's rare,
willing to
legendary,
part
unique,
with
whatever
this
it's called.
armor. Oh, it's a generous offer.
We're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us.
Are you trying to scare me, Candy Hat?
Wanna bet?
Yeah, I'm not as dumb as I look. But neither are you. Look, I've got a business to run and a reputation to maintain. I gotta... And you've got a whole lot of shards in those pockets. So make me an... You can't bear to part with...
I'm getting extorted here.
Here's my...
You fucking... Fucking maggot!
Goddamn humans, never satisfied. Without their leader, they'll soon fade into insignificant... We're done here. Let's move out.
So about that bow, just a moment. I'll pick up the wood and then I'll show you exactly where you can get it. And I'll even show you the bow itself. Early in the game, it will make you very strong. And you don't need to invest too much to be able to wear it. It's called Seeker. And you can find it at the top of in the top of the fort. The Berserker town is called the fort, and it's located over here. You enter it from there, so you'll find it very early in the game. Believe me, that's where the Berserkers are. And you can try and sneak around by flying, even if you don't have access to the upper district. This is the upper district here, where you have to do some quests to gain access. If you look at this tower over here, this is where Rat is, the leader of the Berserkers. And you can just sneak around, fly with your jetpack, and then you need to fly at the very top of the tower, and you see a bow somewhere out there. This is the bow. It's called Seeker. Early in the game, it's gonna serve you very well. It only requires 28 strength and 43 dex, which is pretty easy to get. I'm right now using this one, which obviously better, but this one requires 72 dex. As for the blade, if you want a blade, I mean, even if you use a bow, you would every now and then need to use a melee weapon. Butter knife, this is what you get as a reward for doing the quest of the blacksmiths. So strength and dex, good stats, you need them anyways. So butter knife is a quest reward very early in the game. The blacksmith, who is again in the same place in the fort. The blacksmith is this guy, Wasi. This guy Wasi, he is the blacksmith, he has a quest. If you do that quest, you get that as a reward. Those are very good things to have early in the game. But if you're going bow, abilities you want to prioritize would be weapon making under crafting. So you can make 3 bows of the same type into the next one. And it works for weapons and for build weapons. This works for melee and ranged weapons. You pretty much take three same items and make the next grade. That's how it works. And it's gonna be useful to you. Build ammo, level 1 you also need it to craft arrows. You don't need level 2, but level 1 you do need if you wanna be able to make your own arrows. Okay, so why can't I wood this thing here? It fell in such a way where I can't wood it. Yeah, fuck it, 1 item less. Did I wood everything?
Come here.
Guess we cleaned them out.
Get ready.
I think we cleaned them out. One, two, three, four. Is there gonna be a safe here? If there is a safe, I'll crack it. If it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, the code. And I needed a fire so I can cook some meat. Are there any more vagrants left? I don't think there are. I think Veronica saw me here for the first time. Those guys had jokes trying to to extort me for money. Alright, Zerek, let's go.
On we go.
I'm gonna fill my mana just in case. Oh, didn't I get a potion from them? Gunning.
This way.
Okay, cleaning out everything here.
Get you alive.
Cool. Let's keep going. So Gottes says that he'll be buying Babylon's 4 because he doesn't think it's a bad game. Well, someone yesterday said the reviews were 4 out of 10. Actually it was you, you said it. I still see the chat walk from yesterday on my screen. Well, yeah, it might not be a bad game. I mean, again, reviews is not something you should trust as much, because if you have different taste than the majority of people, or the majority of reviewers, mind you, critics.
Remind me not to use this shortcut again for a while.
I mean, you can play the demo for free on PlayStation, and if you like it, you play it. I wish I could play Babylon's 4 without having to buy it. At least for a few hours or for a day, so I can know if it's my kind of game, so I can see what the end game is like or what the game loop will be like. But it's a risky purchase, and it seems like Babylon's 4 will be the next Godfall in terms of a game that will fail to retain a stable, reasonable player base. Because if the majority of people don't like it, there's gonna be just a few people playing it. If there is no cross-platform cross-play, then the game will die out pretty quickly. Hopefully the game ends up being a good one, because it has potential from what I've read about it. But again, Babylon's 4 is one of the risky purchases.
I got this.
Oh, that's where we ended up.
I lost a couple of curlers here somewhere,
I see.
so if you happen to see them, let me know.
Where is Zerek? Oh, he's up there. He's not using shortcuts, so I should make sure I don't lose him. Come on, fall.
On we. The clerics are within range, but first, why did you take my side? After all, it wasn't about. If I were you, I would have met the Reaver's terms without hesitation.
On principle.
Not even me. Let's concentrate on our mission again.
Not bad.
But yeah, Gottes, what about Babylon's Fall do you like? Could you give me more details about the game, about the end game, about the grinding whoops, how missions are, and so on? If you don't mind, I would love some information about it from someone who has played it, who has played the demo. Also the build diversity. Is there plenty of build diversity coming from skills and gear abilities?
We're at our destination. This is...
Thank fuck.
Your birth... Since the clerics are hardly likely to let me into their base. Listen, I found an ID card in Skibor's... It's a checkpoint. They'll... Depending on how they react, remember, our goal is to find out... I'll wait for you to engage the guard in conversation. If you don't succeed, maybe I will. Whatever happens, don't let the clerics know on whose behalf. If you're exposed, it could compromise our mission. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Keep to yourself the news that those scouts are dead. You only play that trump card when it...
Okay. Already have this teleporter because I've been here before.
Have you seen this ID card?
Wait, isn't that... I suggest you find... Here.
Wait, where was Hagen? Ah, that's where he was.
Did you know that some Reavers have...
That's not pop.
That depends on how good... The way into their base is on the northern flank of the mountain.
You're talking about the old tunnel system. I knew someone or something. They've been dealt with.
Yeah, I dealt with them.
You took on a whole gang of Reavers. You must be damn good. Or have... Such an achievement deserves a prize.
Cool, 1,000 shots. I'll put them to good use.
It would be wasteful to leave it to the...
What?
Where did you get it?
I found it.
It does look familiar, but I want to make absolutely certain there's no mix-up on my part. I need to confirm that the name on this card is the... And to do that, I need a particular log from the production hall. You really want to spend all day going back and forth about... Talk to Kino. He works...
Okay.
Orderly. Over here.
Hagen.
Right. Of course. Well, good thing you came to me. Without my key, you would have turned the... it's in my chest. As a precaution.
Great.
Give the key to Hagen, as well as the production log.
Okay, now there's some benches here. Blacksmith and stuff. Let's see if we can make something better. Okay, we made a very strong one-hand attacks, which is an improvement to mine, but I don't have the stats for it. What else can I improve? I can improve this. Improving stuff lets you sell it for more. If you take 3 weapons of the same type and one of the next, it will cost more. In most cases. In some cases it's not worth it, but if you look at this, 3 weapons that cost 144, make one weapon that costs 968. Here 3 weapons that cost 25 make one weapon that costs 100, but it's not worth it because you're losing Dark ELEX. So in cases where it requires you to do more than the weapons, then it's not worth it. But if it's just the 3 weapons to upgrade, then it is worth it, like this one. This one doesn't seem worth it. 72 for 72. This one is not worth it, but anyways, there's nothing to lose. You just waste the weapons. Still, this one, if you wanted to make profit, you shouldn't have done it. But yeah, in this case, for example, you're losing 20 iron ore and 40 scrap. And 3 weapons of 800 each, definitely not worth 1800, so it's pointless to do that one. But with this one, 3 weapons of 100 make one weapon that costs 800. Boom, definitely worth it for a profit. In this case, it's not worth it because of the Dark ELEX, but if you wanna use it for damage, obviously it's nice. And that works for melee and ranged weapons, this type of crafting up. People just need to figure out which ones are worth upgrading and not by inspecting the prices and putting 2 and 2 together. See this one, 3 weapons of 225 makes one weapon of 1250. See, now I can make better bows with this, but it's not gonna be worth it. Okay, 9 more and I would max out my fuel capacity. Should I craft some arrows? How am I doing with the arrows? 198. I think I'll be fine. I don't think I'll craft some arrows now.
Gather up a few able-bodied.
We will never be
food, materials, whatever you find. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Compile it all up in the merchant storehouse. Now go.
Ah. That's not gonna work unless... I thought he gave me the walk, but it's in the chest. And where is his chest? Oh, I think his chest is here.
I've got it. Now let's see
another
if Hagen
1000
can cough up
elixir.
any useful information.
We didn't receive a reply.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
Oh, come on, finish your talk. While he's talking to someone, I can talk to someone as well.
Respect.
And the search party?
Returned without success. Damn it. That is a direct violation of my orders. They will move out again at 0600 hours tomorrow. Do you understand me? Yes, sir.
The socketing system is simple. You can take 4 gems of the same type, make the next one. And there's 3 grades of each gem, and there's like, I think, 5 types of gems.
What orders? Are you all right?
You think? Most of those I command would rather sure. Our scouts have gone AWOL. Did you get the...
Here.
Good. I'll put that straight in the trash where it belongs. Now, answer me this. Other than the production log, did you, take anything else away with you? A exit from Kino's chest, for example?
So the production log was just bait.
Obviously. Now answer me and I'll explain. Did you steal the Elexit out of Kino's chest or not? Good. Lying wouldn't have saved you. Smart of you not to even attempt it. My guards will now show you out of the castle. We don't harbor thieves.
Wait, you owe me an explanation.
Actually, the deal involved you telling me what I wanted to know, but you didn't. So, I'll keep what I know about the ID card to myself.
I know what happened.
What? How? Out with it.
They're dead. Every last one of them.
I don't believe you.
Want me to lead you to their corpses? They're lying on the border to Ignadon.
That is true. That's where they were dispatched.
Does that mean we're even?
No. But I will show you some gratitude. I'll reduce your penalty to the amount of Elexit you stole from Kino's chest.
Okay.
Now, will you...
Of course. This card was given to a man who spent some time here a while ago. Like you, he came in from the outside. He settled quickly here. Knew his stuff when it came to technology.
Interesting.
That's why I assigned him to Kino. Big mistake. Wasn't long before he stole from us and then disappeared.
What did he take?
Metal mostly, and a handful of screws. No idea what he was planning.
I can't. Sorry.
Huh. I don't entirely... If you find this man, send him to me.
I could send you a piece of him. Would that do? Sending all of him would be almost impossible.
Huh. In that case, if on your travels you happen to run into anyone with leadership potential, please send them my way. As you know, our forces are being stretched extremely thin. We need reinforcements, and soon.
Cool.
I would view such a...
I'll keep it in mind.
That's all
Okay, we got some experience. Let's talk to Zarek about it. Oh, and I need a merchant so I can make some profits. Where is the nearest merchant? Also, yeah. First merchant. Oh, there's a traveling one. Lovely. Oh man, the traveling merchant. Not in an urgent need of fuel. Only 1,000, really? I barely made anything from that scrap. Well, at least I can sell stuff like... Oh, I need to visit Astrid and give her the leathers. That's probably 3,000-4,000 I can make from leathers. I'm getting close to being able to afford that armor.
See you around.
That 28,000 armor.
Nice. Here we go.
Okay. Can I craft some potions? I guess I'll have to go hunt some trolls later for potions. Now, do I craft attributes or skill points? I think we're past the point where I need skill points. Right now, attributes is what I need more. How much constitution did I need for those abilities? 50 constitution. Okay, let's tell him.
Over here. And?
No. It looks like Skibor just stole their metal.
Then he deceived not only us, but them as well.
Yeah. We won't get anywhere with the clerics. What did you find out?
Not much, I thought. But thanks to your information, it could look different. Did you run into an outlaw dealer in there?
Could be. Why do you ask?
Unlike you, I haven't found a safe way in. But out here, I observed two outlaws approaching the castle. Which sounds uninteresting, but may well have something to do with our case. They were sent to sell metal to the clerics.
How the hell do you know that?
I overheard them. So let's sum up the results. Here's the way I see it. Skibor takes advantage of his position and steals the metal. He goes to the outlaws and gets the bomb made. And all the metal that was left over, they wanted to hawk to the clerics again. Not exactly subtle, but certainly cunning.
So the outlaws are our next target.
Exactly. We still don't know how Skibor smuggled the
Interesting
bomb or
quest.
his motivation. But I'm sure we'll find answers in the crater.
Oh no, all the way to the
You've got
crater.
business here?
We gotta
Get to
walk
it
again.
now. Otherwise, we'll leave. Good. I'll sync the coordinates with my adjutor. Then we'll teleport there.
Teleport!
Or did you
Finally,
think
some
we were gonna walk
sense.
all that way?
Finally.
Couldn't we have saved ourselves the trip to the...
You mean because I knew the coordinates of the castle? Well, I was hoping you'd take off while we were on the road. I was sure you wouldn't accept my command. How wrong can a person be? Besides,
At least they
I have
managed to
admit your help
explain
has
why we
proven to
didn't
be extremely
teleport
useful.
initially.
Well, thank you very much.
Our differences have been settled. No need to hold a grudge. Well, shall we? It's a much more pleasant way to travel. Let's turn the crater upside down and get the answers.
So,
our target is an outlaw named Viper. The two outlaws I shadowed mentioned him. And if I'm not mistaken, he's the one Skibor. I'll take the north of the city, you take the south. As our mission to the clerics has been quite fruitful, we'll proceed in a similar way here. But don't go talking to just any random nobody. You need to specifically target people who have a lot of contact with others. Start with a gate guard. If you get to him before I do, put him through the ringer. You can do that without... Everything will become clear soon. I can feel it.
Okay.
Nope.
No fucking clue. Doesn't show his face out here much these days.
Hmm.
We but you're better off not finding him. He's a character. Really in a class of his own.
Cool.
So,
Let me check what he can teach. I forgot. I could use this one actually. No arrows. Would have bought some arrows if he was selling. What about the merchant lady? She probably knows about Viper. No, she doesn't. She got any arrows? No. Scarlet might know something if we find her. I forgot where Scarlet was hanging around, but it was not too far from the bounty board, probably.
Looks different.
Strictly speaking, that's true, but well,
That's too much for this one.
The cook should know something. He talks to people.
There getting dangerously close.
Viper?
Right. How much?
You deaf? All I got is some hooch.
I'm staying out of this.
nothing is certain.
I'll drink to that.
I'm not convinced.
Looking for named outlaws.
Don't listen to that stupid shit.
I guess we'll never know.
We should clean up our own house
Get out! Get out now! If you don't leave, it'll be painful. Yeah.
Okay, so who do I talk to? Who's upstairs here?
Of course, no doubt about it.
Fuck me, you are a
Can't you
goddamn
see
moron.
I'm busy?
Everyone who works for him ends up 6
Scrap
feet under.
merchant, this guy might know. No?
All I know is that Look, I got it. And
So you'd sell me.
I'd sell you gear, weapons, and even teach you how to make your own chems. But you're not an out. You can. See? That wasn't so hard.
Okay.
Something was stolen. I'm not accusing you, but we decided to make ourselves scarce for the time. We think someone might have discovered part of our network. Of course, that also means we can't take on anyone.
Does that mean you're leaving?
Not me. Not for now, anyway. But it does mean you can't be an outlaw, right? Sorry, but we need to regroup.
Cool. Alright, who do I talk to? Xander, he might know.
Hey! The deal was I let you in. But you're barking up the wrong tree. Try.
Okay.
Again. That bastard is difficult to find. Somebody must know something.
Yeah, somebody must know something. Just my thought. What about this fellow here? Is he a basic NPC? Or a named one? Blade. Blade must know.
Oh, you're a tough one.
No. Kick his ass. He doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Scarlet, I think she will know. I just need to figure out. Oh, maybe this one here. Maybe she knows. Irina.
I'm looking for an out.
I don't really know him. I've only met him briefly. I had an audience with Baxter. Viper arrived shortly after me, but left again almost. I haven't seen him around since. But this place is such a maze that it's easy to miss. Sorry I couldn't be any more help to you.
Well, thanks for the information anyway. Sure.
She got arrows? No, no arrows. Oh.
Hey, mister. You looking for someone?
I mean, I am. But how do you know that?
None of your beeswax. But I'll help you find him for 1,000 shiny ones.
I'm not paying you that much.
5,000 then.
You have no idea how to haggle, do you? You're
Oh, then, I want 5. That's it.
If you actually help me, I'll give you 10.
Whoa, for real? Deal.
There, you've got...
My daddy knows the guy you're looking for.
Does your daddy have a name?
He does, but you gotta guess it. It's no fun if you don't guess.
Okay.
He's the most important man in the whole crater.
Baxter is your daddy?
Not him. My daddy makes sure no one goes thirsty.
You're talking about Mick, the innkeeper.
Bingo! Hey, you're...
Thanks, kid. You
Don't tell him I snitched. He'd get angry.
got my word.
I gotta go now.
So
See
he
you
lied
around
to us,
somewhere,
but
maybe.
yeah. Some experience here. Alright, Mick, spill the beans. Or your
Suppose I'll
butt.
talk to him.
Choose which one's gonna get spilled, the beans or your butt.
It really can't end this way.
Or your guts, if you don't want your butt to get spilled. We can spill the guts with your butt. Let's see.
Bullshit.
How? How do you know? God damn it. That little hussy's running her mouth again, ain't she?
That...
There ain't nothing but trouble with that one. I swear.
Lay a hand on her, and you'll be in much bigger trouble.
Alright,
Okay.
alright, relax. I ain't gonna hurt her. It's just that if certain things reach the wrong people, my ass is grass, you know? Then there won't be no one around to take care of her. But that's my problem. We're talking about Viper. I do some work for him, delivering some stuff now and again, little jobs here and there, nothing major.
Okay.
Because you piss him off and he won't let you forget it. I ain't so comfortable with this.
I want to meet him.
You sure are the... What do I tell him when he asks why you want... wait till tomorrow night. I'll let you.
Are you sure?
Walls don't help if the holes in them keep getting bigger.
I never
Gotta wait until night.
Very quiet.
Do nothing.
Do anything wrong?
I'll drink to that.
Not now.
Even
Get out! You're not allowed in here. Get out of here or I'll forget
Ah,
myself.
fuck, I just wanna borrow their
Good
bed.
decision.
Fuckers don't let me sleep in their bed.
This is Herbert, broadcasting from the orbit.
for a while. You're out of your mind.
Okay, let's find a bed to sleep in quickly. I can borrow her bed. She won't seem to mind it. Okay, let's borrow her bed.
Always boozing.
To all those who have seen a mutant and
Whoever's
survived,
behind this needs to be stopped.
Shit.
don't let the to its blindness, danger.
Have you heard about those
Ah,
powers?
fuck!
Well, he brought it on himself.
That creature yesterday almost tore my ass
Accidentally clicked.
Your internal clock is off.
He's been bugging me about it for days.
Laser weapon.
What happened?
I think it's different.
Okay, let's sleep until the morning then instead of until midnight.
To all communities and lone warriors.
Is this one still dancing on the
Probably
pole?
better off
Okay,
not
she
thinking
stopped.
about it.
Your internal.
Fuck, I need to go until midnight again. Ah, this fucking sucks.
Let's help everyone. From the orbit. Did you ever run low on supplies and have to head out in
Wow.
She's back to dancing because it's midnight. Okay.
Just asked me, would have never.
There'll still be just as much work.
Yeah, and I. Come on, I'll take. You're a real weirdo, you know.
I wonder if
Man's
they'll
body
ambush
bag's
us
heavier
now.
than you. We all got problems.
There'll still be just as
Something
much
tells
work.
me I wouldn't want to deal with yours.
How much farther is it?
Not much. Almost there.
Okay.
We're here. That guy over there is one of Viper. His boss can't be far away. I'd come with you.
I'll hand.
Yeah, I'll
Let's
do
see about that. So Viper's probably over here somewhere.
Ah,
Let's
there
see.
you are. You're
A
the
henchman.
VIP Viper's been waiting for.
So Viper's in here.
There you are.
I feel a fucking ambush coming.
Don't be scared. Come here. So, you're the other one.
The other one what?
There was an Albin here earlier. Said his name was Zarek. He was a little too nosy for my liking.
What'd you do to him?
Nothing. He's okay. We got off on the wrong foot. But I won't hold it against him. Besides, this place doesn't exactly...
What's your point?
I get it. I don't need you anymore. Go wait outside.
You got it, boss.
You know, I normally have a stake in everything. Goods, services, you name it. But I've been trying to expand lately, and I'm losing business partners left and right. It was all so promising when I started. But here I go, getting ahead of myself. Let's start from the beginning. You're here for Skibor, just like your pale-faced friend. Or should I say, ex-friend? That rat left for the depot when I fed him a few lies. What a shame. One leaves you in the lurch, and the other blows himself up.
You know about that?
Of course.
Interesting.
And I owe you my thanks for that. If it wasn't for you, that idiot Howler would have ruined everything. In case you don't remember, he was looking to relieve you and Skibor of your shards.
Huh.
It's a good thing you didn't get pulled into his game. Skibor never would have succeeded.
I think you're being a little too free with the info here.
You should know the truth. Doesn't matter anyway. You can't prevent the attack now. So there's no need to keep up the charade.
Where'd Skibor hide the bomb?
Where no one could find it. But first things first. When Skibor first arrived in the crater, I couldn't tell the difference between him and the rest of the scum. He was just an average-looking guy. But this average-looking guy was buying ELEX left and right. So I knew something was fishy. So I wanted to know two things from him. Where did he get the shards to pay for the ELEX? And why didn't I ever see him use it? He made full use of everything else. Everything was a rush for him. Didn't matter if it was alcohol or women. He had no control. He wasn't telling me anything, so I just pumped him full of chems. He was singing like a canary then.
Interesting.
You wouldn't believe what he told me. An ALB agent disguised as a human? Genius. Then I got an idea. All I needed for it was a bomb. A human bomb.
How'd you make Skibor into a bomb?
It was easy. Getting him sedated was a cinch. Then I sliced him open and wired him up. And it was all thanks to my homemade cocktail of chems. He had no side effects. Well, except for the odd stomach ache. Albs are tough, man. Same goes for a fucked up alb.
How'd you know when he was gonna leave?
I knew his routine. At least I thought I did. I gave him double the ELEX and hoped he would deliver the stuff to his client. But that son of a bitch didn't move. He couldn't get enough of the stuff. And I didn't have any more to give him. Imagine the situation. He could have gone off if he'd farted and taken half the crater with him. Even though the detonator was only supposed to react to a high concentration of ELEX, I wasn't sure exactly what would happen. And neither Baxter nor Hector would have found it funny to have their huts torn out from straight under their asses. Luckily, you came along and made everything better.
So the attack on the Alps was all your idea?
Of course. Those fireworks were supposed to catapult me to the top. It just didn't pan out that way, as you can tell.
Interesting
You're pretty calm
story.
for a guy who almost started a war.
Everyone knows it's not us that has the Alps' attention. It's those stupid purple bugs. Besides, the clerics were the ones who were supposed to be the whipping boys. All I had to do was set Skibor on them. It was a simple trade. Their metal for ELEX. That was the deal. But Skibor didn't know it'd be the last deal he ever made. So, this brings up a question. How'd you find out about me?
You didn't cover your tracks as well as you thought.
Well, that won't happen a second time. What if I were to offer you a job, huh? You come work for me? What do you say?
I don't work with or for people like you.
You know what? That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you. I just can't work with anyone who knows more than I do. And what you know is enough to get me killed.
It was a mistake sending your guards outside.
Mistake? That's just the way I want it. The less they know, the better. But since you seem to miss them, I'll bring them back. Tell Skibor I say hello.
Glad I filled up my mana.
Shit. What was that? Here we go.
Where did you come from?
You didn't think I would abandon you, did you?
No. It's good to see you.
Don't mention it. Let's get the fuck out of here before people start asking too many questions.
Good job!
I had the dubious fortune to track this guy down before you did. He distrusted me from the outset. That gave him an advantage.
Okay, there
so
we
I had
go.
to take action.
You mean you played dumb?
I must have been convincing. His henchmen didn't follow me.
Good thing you took them out.
I wasn't sure you could handle them all, so why take a risk? Let's sum up the results one last time. We'll go up there, have some peace and quiet.
You'll get some new kicks as soon as we get there, all right?
So Zerek so far proved very trustworthy.
What did you learn?
Skibor is only partly to blame. The ELEX became his undoing.
How so? His consumption was limited to a minimum.
He was supposed to get it for someone. The outlaw took advantage of that and turned it into a
What? You know what that means. It's not over yet.
Very nice quest chain with interesting story for a side
Elixir
quest.
Azox long suspected that Commander Aris is taking more ELEX than allowed.
Maybe
Remember
we
our
should say
meeting at the
faction
Collectors?
quest rather
I
than
was
side
looking
quest.
for a middleman there. I had no idea that Skibor had taken on that role himself. The commander is a security risk.
You should have told me sooner.
I know. I regret that I didn't. I don't know the reasons for Aris's behavior, but I've learned that it's better to find out before jumping to any conclusion. Except, I'm no longer the right man for the job. You've shown me what it is to be efficient, what it means to make your own decisions. I can't just return to the depot and keep on like before. I want to understand how the world works. To do that, I have to turn my back on the directive. I have to leave the Alps.
Azok's not gonna like this.
I don't care.
We can we can ask him to join us in the bastion.
So, what do you...
I'll do what you did. Disappear and... But if you want to do me one last favor, cut the commander some slack. I know you two didn't get along, but we owe her a lot. As a start. Who knows, you might even be able to open her eyes. As I don't understand much about saying goodbye, I won't even try.
All right. Take care of yourself, Zarek.
I will. But go now. The depot is waiting. Oh,
Cool
and
quest.
Jax.
Yeah?
Thanks.
So he didn't join.
Don't...
He didn't join our faction. Okay. Off to the depot. Where was that woman over there?
You're back.
Wrong. But it's better if I tell you the rest without your...
Excuse me. I must have misheard.
Trust me.
Okay. Leave us alone.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, explain. Are the clerics responsible for the attack?
Not the clerics. The outlaws. One of them, at least.
What are you talking about? Skibor would never have gotten involved with them.
Not willingly, no. But he was being used and they made him into a living bomb. And it's all thanks to you.
How dare you? You're standing in front...
Spare me the theatrics. I want to help you.
Help me? Nobody can help me.
I can try. But you need to be honest for once.
Alright, fine. No more lies. Skibor had to supply me with ELEX. I couldn't think of another way out. You can't imagine what it's like. All I do, every day, all day, is pass down judgments. Every one means a death. And the bodies pile up and up. The lifeless faces blur together. But I do it. And I deal with it, and I make more hard decisions, and I always put efficiency first. I always promote our vision. And I use ELEX to help me forget. To blunt these emotions and leave me cold. But the normal ration's not enough. Skibor understood that. More than anybody else. But now you're here. And holding up the mirror to me.
Wow. That bird can sing. I mean, what a confession.
Shut up and listen. Maybe you'll learn something.
From me? I have nothing to... I've just made everything worse. There's no future for me.
Who says your future lies with the Alps? You could work for the clerics.
Me? For the clerics? Huh. They would never.
They needed someone with leadership
Refuse a helping
skills.
hand? Correct.
You're hard to understand. Why are you doing this? Why are you helping me?
I promised a friend.
A friend? Who?
Zarek.
Zarek? Did I hear you right? I thought he hated you. In fact, your dislike of each other is the reason you were sent off together. As a distraction to stop attention landing on me. Guess I failed at that too. Where is he anyway?
He's not coming back. And neither should you. Now don't make me ask you again. Go to the clerics. If Hagen digs his heels in, tell him I sent you. He owes me a favor.
Right away. I just have to pack up my kit. My final order is, report to Azok. It's up to him to officially close this investigation. Tell him about my misconduct. Maybe it'll help him to appoint a more capable successor. Oh, and Jax.
Thank me another time.
So long.
That wasn't great.
Okay. Those quests are getting interesting. I like it when side quests end up like that. Wait, wrong building. I mean, same building, wrong door. Maybe different building.
I expected a report from my... And the circumstances of his death.
I'd need...
No need. Summarize the facts. Focus on information. The initiator first. Who?
An outlaw. He was pursuing his own agenda.
His status.
Eliminated.
Good. Any retaliatory measures will be taken in due course. Now the accomplices. Who was involved and in...
Skibor was a victim of circumstance. His cover was blown in the crater and they made him into a living bomb.
How did he get exposed?
It was Arissa's fault. She used him to get herself some ELEX.
I feared for some time she was abusing her post. Now I'm sure. All told, we are down in ELEX Silo, a scout and a commander. That's clearly too much.
2000 XP, that's nice.
The situation would have been worse if it had not all come to light. As you've already decided against rejoining us, I will compensate you in another way. Here, what you use it for.
Nice!
2000 shards and 5 ELEX. Definitely nice.
Come back later.
Okay. How am I doing with the coins? 23,000. I need to get 28,000 so I can buy my armor. I needed 50 con. Goddess, what is it? What happens with Babylon? Did you actually buy? Oh, you still haven't bought it. But yeah, I asked earlier, not sure if you were still watching when I asked what is good about Babylon's Fall. Could you explain about the end game, about the wood, build diversity, things like that? What's good about the game? How is the end game and the mission grind and stuff like that? Because yesterday you told me it's 4 out of 10 reviews. Again, I never trust other people's reviews because most of the time it's the opposite of what I think, what those so-called critics, especially that one in Forbes. There was this guy in Forbes that most of the stuff he says is exactly the opposite of what I think about games. Let me get his name right. Like 80% of the time he is saying the exact opposite of what I think about the game. So I just don't read their bullshit. Paul Tassi, that's his name, Paul Tassi. This critic. I know that my taste is the opposite of his taste in games. And obviously he's a critic for a famous magazine, so game studios can pay him to write good reviews, obviously. I trust gamers and I trust people who are part of my community because most of them have similar taste to mine, rather than some random critic that I've never seen play a game personally. You're saying if you try the demo, you will... Well, yeah, try it. I mean, try the demo. It's for free. You have the opportunity to try it because you're a PlayStation gamer, unlike me, for example. I can't try a demo for Babylon's Fall. Do this quest now. If you try the demo, tell me. Yeah, I wanted to see which ability I would need more con for. I think 50 con is what I need for most abilities. And now it's time to get 70 strength, maybe. Need to preserve coins. Once I'm done with buying my armor, I can then afford to to pump out my skills.
Hello?
Come on, talk to me. He's sleeping. I can't.
Good decision.
I can't buy his stuff while he's sleeping. Let's go until the morning. I want to see the price. It was 28,000 something. But that's before I got another 5% discount, so it's probably gonna be 27,000. Is he gonna wake up? Where is he?
You're not. Good decision.
So 27,000 exactly. I'll get it eventually. And then for the Lex another 8,000, that's a lot as well. Okay, let's talk to Hank, if he's still there. If Hank is still there, then we can get back some of the money.
No trace of Hank. Maybe one of the healers knows something.
Now, I can... And do you know what? I shouldn't give... It's our little secret.
Oh, cool.
Pet? It had better... If that beast contaminates any of my...
I mean...
Hank the trader?
You have to know him.
Laddie, if I told you I found the Philosopher's Stone, if such a fellow exists, then he's nowhere around here. Anyway, someone like that? I don't think I heard... You do know that if you take that stuff again, I determine the exact dose. A smidge too much, and your circulation would likely break down. I would then have to tell... Sorry, but the...
Okay, well, I did get a potion from that fella. So Hank's probably with the outwalls. Somewhere there. Alright, let's go to Astrid. Sell some hides, maybe I'll make enough. Oh! Who's there?
My head. This damn infection. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
There was supposed to be an enemy here. I don't see it. Is it the dead raptors? Yeah, they all seem dead. Someone killed them. Okay, fuck that. Let's just go to Astrid, as I said. What is chat commando delta Mekong? You're getting rid of Windows 11. I never even got Windows 11. With new Windowses, with new Windows operating systems, give them 2-3 years to get fixed of all the bugs and stuff. After 2-3 years, maybe Windows 11 will be in a good shape. And also the rule of skipping a generation. With Windows, it's always good to skip a generation. If you've noticed, it's always been like that. XP was good, then the next one was shit. Windows 7 was good, then 8 was shit. 10 is good, 11 shit. Wait for 12 maybe.
Teach me something.
Here, this is for you. Here, this is for you. Thanks. Here, this is for you. 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 Here, this is for you.
She's not paying that much, but at least she's paying.
This is for you. Here, this is for you. Thanks. Thanks.
That isn't enough. That isn't enough.
Okay, I've given her enough. Still nowhere close to 27,000. I'll need 2 more thousand or whatever. But we're getting there. Bit by bit we will be able to get that armor. So Hank is with the Outlaws. Can't say I'm surprised. There was a walk to be picked up here, which I didn't pick last time, because it seemed too difficult. Fuck. Okay. Gemstone. There used to be a troll somewhere near there. Maybe I've already killed it, because I don't see it anymore. Wait, where did Hank go? Oh, look at this guy. He's walking on air. The air walker. Bob Burnquist, is that you, air walking?
I don't have time for you right now.
Hank, where could he be hiding? We know it's here. Wait, what does the quest box say? Maybe we need to wait until midnight. Sorry.
What the Skyands actually stand for still isn't clear. Somehow, they're not that different from the Alps. Mercilessly effective and cold-blooded.
Oh wow.
I'm in.
Okay. Hank, where are you, Hank? I don't see him anywhere. He's gotta be somewhere here. Could it be that other house? This house maybe? I mean, it's evening, so I think it's the best time to look for them. He ain't here either.
I'm in.
Cool. Still no Hank. Come on, Hank. I know you're hiding somewhere near. Oh, there we go.
Hey, there.
Do I know?
Don't.
Yeah.
Not so friendly.
Oh, fuck. Here, take this and go. Where? If I see you back. What? It's true that it's easy pickings out there. Word. So, for what it's worth. But because the universe to soak up
What's up, Shohei? How's it going?
Maintain the balance.
Storm P asked how you do that. How did I do what, Storm? I must have missed something.
So now you say thank you.
Shohei says what pick Struck. Struck is now doing some questing.
You fuck.
Alright.
Get a move on.
Okay, I punished the guy, he scammed me. I didn't get back my money, but okay. Hank is dead. That's what he gets for scamming me. Any other quests to wrap up? Since I'm here, might as well go to the nursery quest.
Thank.
You get sick, Mom. Looks
You don't
different.
always have to justify yourself.
I'm staying out of this.
Brenda.
Welcome to the nerd.
Oh.
Yep. What were you expecting? Oh, wait. You didn't bump into...
Maybe. There was some guy asking for donations for the
Storm
nurse.
says, how you get the girl to give you all that money? She says this is for you.
One of these days because of him. You ain't the first he's pulled this on.
Which girl was
He
it?
ain't here yet. He's on his way. Do me a favor and punch him in his mouth. He keeps pulling that shit over and over. I'm up to
What's
here with
coming
it.
if you scastric?
I don't remember Xander allowing you to come up here. Get out, you punk.
Ah, we have to bribe Xander again.
They're getting cocky.
Hey, calm down. This is what I'd call,
Come on.
You're not the first.
Okay.
Basically, it makes no difference. Look, just take the loss, man. I pulled one over on you, and you. Hell no! You parted with those shards of your own.
He's been bugging me about it for days.
Fuck that. You really want some? Smash his skull.
What's taking so long?
Get away with that shit. Bastard. Scum.
Okay. Let's pull them one by one somewhere.
I'll face the fight. We won't let him through.
That grenade was not expected. Quite a few of them out there. Can I just pull them one by one?
Okay, well, that's enough for me.
Oh shit, a grenade.
I'll face the fight. Let's get the bastard.
Just a moment, another bot in the chat. That first spell extremely risky. What do you mean extremely risky? Because it puts me in harm's way.
Trouble.
That isn't gonna work.
Oh shit, grenades. Shit. Ah, fuck. I didn't have to fight all those, but it turned out like that, and I was like, why not fight them anyways?
A brawl? Count me in.
He thinks he can get away.
A brawl? Count me in.
Ah, fuck. I'll get them.
Make me do that again. We'll get that son of a bitch.
Ah, fuck, that's the fucker.
Don't make me do that again.
So many outlaws. What if I go to this place here? Are they gonna try and come to me? Shit, shit, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh wow! I pressed the wrong button. Instead of 7, instead of 8, I pressed 7. This guy has spin to win moves.
Let's get the bastard. Don't make me do that again.
Come on. Ah.
I won't tolerate fighting here.
Come on. hope they stay dead after I kill them. Oh, that's good experience. Fuck this. I can just get a bunch of XP by killing some outlaws. Better than fighting mobs.
You're in for it now.
Okay, I'll change my weapons quickly to something with rockets. I have rockets as well, not just them. Who did that and from where? How many more rockets have I got? Three rockets more left. Oh, I got some experience. But they seem to revive some of them. Okay. I guess they won't let me in the Outlaw City anymore after this. It's fine. They weren't gonna side with us anyways. Yeah, you can't wait to get strong and cause mayhem. Exactly.
Filthy murderer!
Come on. It's not just XP, there will be equipment and stuff to pick up from them. I think the henchman keeps recharging his HP, which is not great. And this one, I think he revived. I think they revive after a while. And you can then talk to the clerics, reduce your destruction. God says Babylon's always an SE game, something that is bad. What do you mean by SE game?
Let's get this guy.
Yeah, they get stunned, they don't get killed. Some of them. And those that get stunned means they'll keep respawning. Okay, let's save, try to loot as much as I can, and then maybe... Let's leave this place. What other quests can I get? Let's go turn in this quest.
But definitely could have been better.
After picking up some of the wood from the ones that died down there. A bunch of them fell down and died. For some reason, some of them are not lootable. Maybe because I'm swimming, because they fell to that place. There they can be loot, maybe because of that reason. pick up their wood because it's under the water in a deep water, which is, it kind of sucks, but it's what it is. Okay, let's teleport and do a quest. I can go and do some troll hunting later, but right now what I need the most is to get a couple of thousand coins so I can buy that armor. Let's see the quest rewards. I can try and fight in the arena, by the way. Not sure if you're strong enough to fight in the arena, but we can try.
The sixth power is a I keep check.
Or was that? Okay, that's what I need. This place here. You want Victor armor, but you need money. What is the Victor armor? What rank is Victor? And is it the Morcon for the arena?
That's what I'm tough.
You're not the first person to say that. Gotta make hay while the sun shines.
Dirt all day long.
Really?
Son of a bitch just took off.
I'm not that bothered.
Okay, let's put more points into strength, maybe, I guess.
I'm not that bothered.
Yeah, we can do some fighting here, and I can even go and do some fighting in the arena as well. Maybe that's gonna be some experience and coins. need to go up. Where was the... There was a way to go up. Okay, here. Oh, the fellow is still downstairs. No, he's not that down.
May Oblivion... Am I the first one you've challenged?
Nah, that was Dixon.
Did you win?
I suppose you could say that.
Then well done. You like the grotto? It must seem an unlikely existence, living so far underground, no?
You should air this place out.
Good idea. But seriously, tell me, how is the outside world? Have those weird purple critters cleared out yet?
Not much sign of that happening anytime soon.
Okay.
Damn. I was hoping things would calm down.
Put the gun away, pal.
Those resistors, if they keep it up, this whole place will fall apart. Oh,
Come
well.
on.
Almost there. Just so you know, I'm in this to win. No pushover like Dixon. Just make sure you give it your all.
Where are we gonna fight?
This anyone gets in our way, that's...
Get on with it!
Oh wow. Okay, so don't let him hit you. That's the rule. And the thing is, I didn't want to use my AoE because there were more NPCs.
They keep it up, this
I
whole
didn't
place
want
will
to
fall apart.
end up hitting the NPCs, but maybe I should.
Almost there.
Maybe I shouldn't
Just so
care
you know,
about
I'm in
those
this to
NPCs.
No pushover
But it
like
would
Dixon.
cause an it would
Just
cause
make sure
a
you give it your all.
fight with the other NPCs if I end up hitting them with my spell. But fuck 'em. If they get hit, they get hit.
Get on with it! Shoot him!
Finish it! Let's go!
Okay.
Thought you had my back.
That was fair enough, I guess.
What are you doing?
You can't be here. See? That wasn't so hard.
Back to Gosta. Let's see what he'll say. I need to earn my money. I bet 250. I should earn 500 maybe. And he takes 10%.
Crazy.
Okay, just tell me who it is. Jagun or Yagun. I think I've seen this guy.
You the guy from Ghost's tournament? If you're gonna fight Yagan, do us. If you don't, it'll be us that suffered. Last loss he had, he...
So I'm supposed to...
Please? He'll hold back a little if it... I ain't expect... I'll pass the cap around among the boys. Get something together. You'll do it. I'll leave everything we can collect with Sloppy. Go get it off him after the fight. You'll find him in one of the tunnels. I gotta get that.
I don't know if I should trust this
Don't
guy.
leave us hanging.
Can I make it any clearer?
You got a minute?
Yeah.
It's always the same with you. Stick to us like shit on boots.
So, got us something hyped you to fall Babylon's foe, you don't know what.
That's your answer?
But yeah, it is a service game, obviously they want to survive, so they have battle passes and stuff.
But I'll still be telling you.
But again, Babylon's Fall, I wonder what's good about it, like... is there pay to win with the service? Is there pay for convenience, pay for bullshit such as boosters and XP boosters and things like that? Or is it just cosmetic that you can get by paying? Okay, I don't care about what he has to say.
Follow me. You can forget all about the Elexit. But if you really want a demonstration, take a deep breath and enjoy the walk. 'Cause soon you won't be able to anymore. Don't you dare move. Don't touch him until I'm through with him. Then drag him to the gates by his tongue. Vermin need crushing. That's the lesson you're about to learn. Ready, scum?
What's up with you?
Beat him speechless! Beat him speechless! Is anything gonna
Ah, shit.
happen?
Head off the shoulders.
Am I gonna see a fight today?
Ah shit, that didn't work. Let's pull him here.
Get on with it!
I won't tolerate fighting here.
Hey, fuckers! Why are the fuckers attacking me? They should make it so that you don't get randomly into a fight with the guards when doing those duels. When using AoE, I mean.
Wow,
Come on.
That was bullshit.
Am I supposed to not use AoE? What's the point if I can't use my AoEs?
Stop! You're a wanted...
Right. I was saying... free from this false order.
Did I lose money? I'm not sure if I did or not. It didn't say anything. Let's go get my reward. They might have taken some money from me.
I don't hang out with crooks.
Let's see.
What did you say?
Let's sell stuff. Still not enough to get the things I wanna get. Those fights are not earning me enough money quickly. I'll just go and fight some monsters, it should be better.
Just don't think about it.
Sky wants food, let's give him some. Sky, come. Come, Sky. Ah, he's running away. Okay, feeding the piggy some food. Say hi. Earn your food, say hi. Come. Say hi. He doesn't want to say hi. He wants to finish eating. I interrupted his eating to pick him up. He's not happy about it. Okay, yeah, let's check this quest, so the poacher stuff. There were enemies here to fight, so that might be nice.
I have to pace myself.
Oh, and that's good wood. 6 teeth, 3 large teeth, 2 claws. That's a lot of... Oh, look at that there. Look at how many.
Okay. Yeah, somebody needs to talk to the cleaning staff. This place is a shithole.
Much better in terms of earning bucks by getting a ton of trophies. Let's check that poacher wood. It's somewhere here.
Piece of crap!
Where could the poacher's hidden stuff be? Okay, we found it. This quest still doesn't end up getting completed because it's glitched. I wonder what's gonna happen if I go to the Bastion and turn in my main quests. Are there any to turn in the first place? No fuel left.
Is that all? What? I've been looking at this shit for a while. Is that all you do all day? Or does something exciting happen?
You feel like you need a challenge?
Twisting your head off like...
Yeah.
Well, something that'll make us some money. I'm no young... Just so you know. Scavenging around in the ruins...
Oh, there's a mission with him.
Maybe, but there ain't much in...
You gotta...
Yeah, I do. The Duke sent me out on ELEX.
But you've gotta...
That don't mean I can't pick up some extra. If I'm stuck out here looking after your ass, you're...
Okay.
So you know those traveling merchants? There's this one who stops by the edge of the crater. This one guy in particular always has a few guards with him. I know for a fact that he'll be there again soon.
And how'd you know?
I just do. That's all the...
Okay.
Okay. So there's a trade. What's so lucrative?
The elixir he's carrying.
Let me get this straight.
Okay.
Your plan is to beat up a traitor.
Let's call it a...
Sounds more like debt collection to me. You get this job from... So I'm guessing this traitor
interesting
has
quest.
a debt with the Duke. And it's your job to get him to pay up. That about right?
Yeah.
You should have just told me instead of feeding me some...
So...
Okay, let's do this mission. It's Elexit and I need Elexit.
There. I think they've already seen us. Tell you what, those
Well,
guys already know
it says I did create an account, but I don't play it. Oh, okay.
To the Duke. As soon as we're close, they'll know something's up.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Anyway, now you've got all the info. What do you think it used to look like?
You mean before the comet hit?
I mean, the whole crater.
I'll show you!
Bet it looked like...
Oh, and there's a troll.
This doesn't work.
They interrupted my spell. 8 mana. Okay.
I mean, the whole crater. I bet it looked like total shit.
So, you prefer destruction?
Hey, don't be that way.
Destruction. Capitalize the struck in destruction. Can't spell destruction without struck. Actually, you can. But if you add a K, then it is. Alright, let's fight that throw.
Watch out!
Cool. Oh, ELEX vein.
Come on. Not long.
Anything else here? There's gotta be more to this place. Doesn't seem to be anything of value left. Where do we go now?
Ready? Come on, I ain't got... Oh yeah, and I gotta admit.
I think I've done the quest. Alright, I was gonna go to Bastion and talk to Adam Dawkins or whatever his name is. Gotta says I'm taking a break from gaming sometimes. Yeah, it happens.
Tell me about it. Should have punched him in the...
So what?
Sorry, don't...
It might be time.
Can you grow a pair?
If you say so.
You'll find out when I'm... Right now, I feel like getting in some combat practice.
Okay,
Well,
combat practice, we can get her.
Oh, I will. Yeah.
Let's have her follow me for a change. No progress with this quest.
This is his. Just try and keep him happy.
If you
Okay.
say... The Skyands are manipulated.
As far as I know, the clerics use them as pilgrimage shrines.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what they are. You worked for the Infinite...
Well, they weren't just symbolic structures. They could actually purify the air.
Oh.
Of course.
But maybe they're
that was
doing
a
the
long
opposite.
time ago. My best guess would be that the Skyands want to activate them to help with the processing of dark...
So, they could start using them against us.
It would appear that way. It is... Always remember that...
Okay. What throw heart did I get? Regular for cunning. Oh, maybe Falk has more to do for his quests. Was he down here?
Since you asked... They have a problem there. The surround... I would like to go hunt.
Huh.
Helping your friend. When you're ready.
Okay, let's go hunting. That should give me some coins.
Wet lurkers can be quite
Some
dangerous.
shards.
Like all the other creatures in Magalan.
Owls, for example.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Reaction acknowledged. I shall refrain from any future attempts at humor.
Damn it.
Okay.
I hope this good deed receives some attention from the others.
And I hope it's the kind of attention you're looking for.
Yeah. With his quests, you never know.
Watch out! Are we finished dealing? Then, thank you for... That is... I am operating...
Okay, let's tell him to go back to the bastion. I could have teleported him with me. That was nearby the bastion anyways. What was the ability I wanted to learn?
Wait.
What the? Is that Tiauk before he became a berserker or whatever? So he used to be a Morcon.
There are rumors that Victor the Patriarch has
Maybe
assembled
not.
his troops and plans to attack the fort. They must be stopped before it's too late.
Victor, I need to have a serious talk.
If there's anyone who can stop him and his army, it's you. Good luck.
I want...
That's not the ability I wanted to learn. I forgot it was this one. And there's some corpses here.
Whether it's a shotgun or a laser weapon, any...
Okay, let's sell. Tell me I've got enough. It's not enough.
This is Herbert speaking to you from the orbit.
So I have 27,000. Nice.
Hey, ask the wet lurkers under the bastion, you more. What the fuck were you thinking? That's my territory. You stick to your own shit. Unbelievable. Fucking amateurs.
So where's Nasty? I want her to come with me.
Judicator.
How are you gonna get... The clerics want to save you.
Just get me in there.
I can finally buy that armor, 27,000 shards.
Really no stone's been left unturned here.
Now we'll start looking like a paladin.
I'll take a reliable roof over any amount of character.
Boo. Years of... Boo. Years have made you soft as shit.
Okay.
Been to see the clerics
now
again?
we've got the
Without
paladin
you,
armor.
Fat chance.
But do you believe in their god?
What's
Get
that
out
got
of
to
here!
do with anything? Look, I told you, more cons know how
Are
to
you
get
okay?
shit done.
What are you doing?
That's all that
Okay,
matters.
we've got this. Let's take Nasty to the clerics.
We will never be
Wait, who does she need? Oh, she needs to talk to that fellow here.
But the clerics trusted you with their troops, back when you were fighting the Albs.
Yeah, well, that was then, this is now. Things change.
I brought...
Ah, yes. Nasty. I remember her. A commander who valiantly led our troops against the Alb offensive in Ignadon. What can I do for you today?
Yeah, now my
Is it
guy
true
looks
that you
like a
clerics got
badass.
yourselves kicked out of your precious
Sinyuk
horde
says
in
they
Ignadon
really
after
tried their
all?
best to make Nasty absolutely
Yes, well,
non-likable. Very
one of
nice.
the
Yeah,
many
they made her
burdens we
very
must
nasty.
bear these days. It pains us to think of such a loss.
But she looks good.
Technical advancements we achieved in the Horde.
Her character is terrible,
yet,
but she at least looks
if we had
kind of
stayed, we
acceptable.
would likely all have perished. One of those invader strongholds landed right at the entrance to the city.
But I mean, you want a
destroying
character
almost
named Nasty to be kind of
Is that the
unlikable.
real reason you left the Horde?
She also
Isn't it true that when the Albs
she
invaded,
never
they kicked
agrees
your
with
asses
Kaya.
so hard
Like
you
she's
ran
the complete
straight for the
opposite of
hills?
your wife, of Kaya.
Careful now.
I cannot deny what she says. It was a choice we made. It was our only choice if we wish to ensure our survival.
Ha! You gave up at the first sign of trouble, and after all those fools put their lives on the line for you.
Did you come here purely to insult us?
Insult a coward like you. Wasted breath. What's left of your pathetic little tin-man army will be a heaping pile of
She's
scrap
just
metal
not
before
pulling
long
a single
anyway.
punch.
If it's not the Albs that do it, it'll be the swarm of creatures those invaders
Did
are
you try
spewing
hitting
all
on
over.
Nasty with Kaya alongside you?
Enough.
I don't think it works. I don't think it works. But I did agree with Nasty once, and Kaya was alongside me, and Kaya did not like that one bit.
Hey, look, we've got company.
Okay.
Get over here! I'm right here!
Well.
Okay.
That's whatever.
Let's get some cover. Getting rid of the demons first helps. Ah, shit. Fuck. It's right here. Next, I guess. I hate fighting those machines because they're good counters to ranged attacks.
My head. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me. Come on. Okay. Nasty's dealing with the drone, which is nice. Cool. Cool, and since they're robots you can't poison them. So there's that. I wonder if reality damage works on the drones.
Okay.
Fucking cleric. Sending his machines after us?
It wasn't him.
Why'd you have to provoke him?
Oh, now you're on his side? They came after
Let's
you
see.
too, you know.
You were the target. I was just in the way.
Whatever.
That your idea of negotiation? Getting everyone so pissed that they try and kill you?
Hey, back off. If people can't deal with a little truth, that's their problem.
Oh, bullshit. You were just looking to start a fight.
As if I asked for your fucking opinion. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Just try to be more careful, okay? We might not be so lucky next time.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm ready for the next faction, okay?
It is not like that.
For now, I just want to train and let off some steam.
Guess I can't talk you out of it.
Nasty wants you to treat her
Don't
like
waste your
trash. When you treat her nice and are nice to her, she doesn't like it. I think she has a bit of S and M in her. She wants to be treated like an M, but she treats everyone like she's an S. So yeah, she's that type of dere. Not sure what you call that. It's not tsundere, but the other type. Not yandere, not tsundere, but kudere, I think it was called. I can't understand exactly all those deres, but I think she's a certain special type of dere. It's yeah, it's weird. She definitely does not want to be treated nicely, and doesn't treat other people nicely either. Yeah. Exactly. Nasty that thinks that's coward, doesn't think that's smart, doesn't like this. That's Nasty in a nutshell. Nasty doesn't like this. I think it's time to put the body glasses on for a moment. The body glasses do not work on the robots, so okay. Back to that. Making sure I've looted everything. Because I might have gotten my chest armor, but I still need leg armor. Okay. I think one drone fell somewhere here. I think that's it. All the rest we've looted, it seems. Maybe just this one here, whatever it is. So Nasty just left us. We have an interesting quest up there. Let's go. Just a moment. Okay, soon we can use something better. This one seems better than that one in terms of damage, but then this one has 2 more sockets. I plan on socketing this fella and using it instead of that one, we'll see. But then this one I can upgrade if I find more of it. Let me check what abilities I want to learn next. Probably more attribute points. Okay. Oh, I don't have the ELEX II? Okay, let's sell. So there are some weapons I can sell, because upgrading them won't be worth it. But I need to mark those ones. So upgrading this definitely not worth it because it's gonna cost Dark ELEX and Dark ELEX. Upgrading this one didn't seem to be worth it either, because it costed some scrap and stuff. I could sell the good berserker armor. It's 1,000. Come on, stop running. I guess I'll socket. I can't wait to find better gems for socketing. HP per hit seems nice. I'm not sure what heavy punch is, but I think it upgrades the heavy attack. And for the rest I'll wait before I put something. I want at least second grade gem inside. Because yeah, needing 4 of the same kind to get the next one is a little bit too much. It should be 3. You can get lucky and find some of the traveling merchants selling that stuff. So the next thing I need to buy costs 8,000. Let's see what I need to sell. I'll start selling things I don't need. So things that that cost stuff to upgrade and that are not where there's no point to upgrade them. That's the ones I'll sell. This one would require gold ore to upgrade, and it's not... Actually, this might be worth it. I don't know. One of them is 112, 3 of them combine in... Oh, 2 of them combine into 840. This one, I'll just sell it. Can I mark it? Alp Sword. Okay, it costs 9, but when I combine them it's 338, obviously worth combining. This one is not worth combining due to the Dark ELEX cost, so I'll probably sell them and leave one just so I can show it. This one, 15 ELEX cost, not worth it. I wish I could mark in this screen here without having to switch screens. Okay, so let's remember pipe. I need to sell the pipe, and I need to sell those swords and those swords. And just leave one. Okay, I'll go check for the next batch. I'll get my money. So this one, is it worth upgrading it? Unless you plan on using it, it's not worth it, because you waste iron ore, you waste scrap, and 3 items cost 1,900, whereas one is 1,300. So runner blade, I'll sell. Scrap hatchet, I'll sell. Enforcer sword, not worth selling until you upgrade. So runner blade, scrap hatchet. This one's worth upgrading before selling. And the legged sword is worth selling. I'll keep one of each just so I can show the diversity later when I make a video for the game. Oh, that's nice, 8,000. So I can buy the armor now. Well, now I have a ton of armor. So I've got 149 armor. And I have no idea what to put my points into. Maybe intelligence for damage, or maybe I can just bump up my constitution. This costs 5 AP, that's a what? This one costs 5 AP, this one costs 2 AP, this one costs 2 AP. Okay, so they've made certain stats have a very high cost once you reach 60. I'm not sure how to get critical damage to proc. The game never makes it clear how to get crits to proc. Okay, let's go. I need to take a companion. Who should I take as a companion with me, I wonder? Let's take Nasty again. Oh fuck, I probably shouldn't take her. This mission is Berserker related mission. Nasty is not the right person to take on a Berserker related mission. She's just gonna disagree with everything I do. So let's let her be. I can maybe take my drone with me.
Thanks.
Acknowledged.
All right.
Okay.
I need to keep going.
Now we can fight some enemies. Oh, and the weapon is matching the glow of my shield. Nice. I like that weapon. fuck. I don't like this. They cancelled my whatever it's called. My casting of the mana. Interrupted my casting and wasted my mana. Let's cook. Is there no fire to cook? I need to cook before I attack them. Okay, I've got only 4 mana potions. I might need to go and craft some. Ah, fuck. I don't like having less than 10 mana potions is not good. If it's a long fight with multiple waves and I need to use more casting, it's not gonna be good. I can only make 2. Shit. I have to buy them maybe.
So,
you got a mission?
Yep. And then the shit'll just...
You mean till the Duke busts your chops, friend?
I wouldn't celebrate if I were you. Your ass will be...
What is...
There's a... How do I put it? A cleric. We do the odd on.
Okay.
Corrupt cleric?
No. The guys sitting on... They're from men who are recruited and switched. That really important?
I assume this isn't a social visit.
Nah, it won't be. So let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Where was the merchant? Doesn't seem... Oh, actually he does sell. Okay, 10 potions, not so bad. I can do that. But I'll need a melee character. I'll take Falk. I think he'll do well. Where did he go? For those types of enemies, a melee aggro puller will be better.
I assume you are familiar with the Hunter's... I have decided that I will try... That would be a...
Maybe.
I am well aware, but... Okay. I will intervene in their argument. Your role as my... Without yours... Yes. Then it...
Okay, now let's do this for you. You start with some shooting. Maybe a meteor shower on their heads. shit, it casts it on my location rather than the enemy location. Would have been nice if that was written so I know it in advance. The lightning doesn't do anything to them apparently. I thought it would shock them, stun them or something. Fuck, they interrupted my casting again.
I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you!
It's not letting me do my number 8. No idea. Oh, maybe because this one spell is going on and you can't use the other one until this one is ready, maybe.
Attack!
There's one left somewhere.
Here we go.
Damn it! I'll have to renegotiate this shit with Victor again.
Yeah. At least I got a bunch of wood, so can't complain. More con fodder. So many bodies. Where is it? Wait, chest. Okay. Few more bodies left to loot. And we've killed a what? 17 more cons. I guess that's it for this place. What about the quest walk? Victor's supposed to be here. I don't see any Victor here. Oh, maybe he's up there. He didn't join the fight, did he?
What in Ravok's name is going on outside?
I've just made sure you hold up your...
You miserable maggot. My... What the living fuck is...
If we
So we have to kill this guy and then negotiate with the other
Your
leader.
deranged ramblings. Get
Khan.
out of my... Attack!
You'll pay for that.
Well, no wood and he doesn't die permanently, so at least I got my experience from beating the shit out of him. We should rename ourselves to Jack Shitbeater, because we beat the shit out of people. Let's see. Over here. Over here, where is it? Should we get her? No, actually we need to get the drone and do the drone quest. And after that we need to do Bully's quest. Okay, the drone is here. Stop, drone, stop.
Multiple units
Snowlands.
located directly ahead.
Let's act fast before they run away again.
Directly behind you, Commander.
What now?
There's gonna be drones, maybe. Man, I am so loving this spell. You just let it go and it follows you around. What? Where did the other fellow go?
Speculation. Negotiation as alternative to offensive action, possibly worth investigation.
Should have maybe killed him while he had the stuff on it, the stuff on, so it would drop the stuff, and not the blaster. Okay.
If those assholes wanted...
Report. Pattern confirmed. Control node chips deployed at this location. Machine computing components also utilized.
Maybe you're right.
Cool.
They do need more computing power for research. Or the resources for it anyway.
Possibility acknowledged. Recent analysis, however, suggests alien systems based on more complex components.
Cool.
There is another possibility. The Skyands are collecting electronic scrap to stop us reactivating for use again.
Analyzing. Possibility acknowledged. Strategic location of alien activity supports speculation.
Alright.
Fine. But what can we do to improve the situation?
Analysis incomplete. Skyan technology based on neural network components. Evaluated as highly effective.
Computing with live tissue?
Partially. Inorganic modules also present. Likelihood of initial hypothesis proving true downgraded. Now calculated as unlikely.
Oh, interesting. Keep me posted on what you find, okay?
Acknowledged. Commander to be notified on detection of new location.
Okay. Okay, we have a few things we can do, but first
environmental analysis.
This is just an old ruin. Don't always need to worry so much, little guy.
Analysis. Highly angular structures detected. Analysis has 78%.
This spell is so amazing.
78% chance of error. Recommendation: upgrade risk level. Ready weapons for
It's
ambush.
the perfect thing for a battle mage playstyle that I like to play. Okay, let's go back to the Bastion, switch companions, do some more companion quests. We can probably do Bully's quest now. Oh, I had a throw heart. Which kind though? Let's see which kind I had. Wait, I guess I've used it earlier. If I use this, I can buy 10 attributes with the skill point. So, might do that.
Why don't you do this on your own?
Yeah, you like this state. I gotta keep an eye. The guy's somewhere up ahead.
The kind of guy who likes to stay in the shadows, huh?
Most of the time, yeah. Let's see if we can't find him around here.
Okay.
Let's do it. I follow you.
Well, let's keep going.
It's best if I take this. Keep your mouth shut.
Nice, quick and
I think I'll mess things up.
and clean
Not
before it even attacked
I
me.
don't know how this thing is gonna play out. So till then, shut it. Crappy for the...
Shit. Who are you?
Hero.
What's going on? What do you want from me?
Relax, Hero. This one's with me.
I told you bastards, I do not negotiate with more than one at a time.
Calm down. Breathe. I'm only here to observe.
Interesting.
Oh, that's supposed to be reassuring, is it? You have any idea what kind of risk I'm taking just being here?
He has a shady
Anyone
deal
finds out that I've been
fetish.
doing
He's only
deals with
there
the
to
savages from the
observe.
crater. I am fucking screwed.
Interesting.
You better get the hell out of my sight before I ruin that pretty face of yours.
Oh, blow it out your ass, moron.
You piece of shit! Well, I'm not going down with...
If we
We're
push
gonna
him
get
too
real
hard,
close and
he may
personal here.
disappear before we can grab him. So, you better be careful. Sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty, you know? You don't got a problem.
Harold was paranoid and a traitor. Well,
he was a gutless dumbass.
Weren't you supposed to try and negotiate with...
Sometimes things don't go as planned. Not everything has to make sense, you know?
Okay.
Especially when you don't see the big picture.
So was that what you wanted? Well, that worked out. What are you gonna tell the Duke?
The truth. But there's no arms shipment from the cleric.
The Duke won't like that?
Yeah, don't sweat it. I'll let you know if a new mission...
Okay. We need to switch companions again. And do some companion quests. Was it Falk next? I think Falk's turn is next.
Yours?
Wait, what? It says I need to show Falk? Ah, yeah. I see.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm dead fucking serious. You got no business coming to my territory. You got that?
You're acting crazy. There's more than enough game for the both of us.
Look, I don't give a fuck what you do on your side of the bastion, so long as you stay there.
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm dead fucking serious. You got no business coming to my territory. You got that?
Ahem.
What do you want now?
I heard that tempers became somewhat frayed during your I would like to propose a
Hey, listen. I know you mean well, but you should probably stay out of it.
It appears you have arrived at a stalemate. I believe there is
What the hell did you say?
Let's try to stick to the point here.
Why the hell is this asshole getting involved?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should come back later, but this isn't open.
Oh, he sells stuff? I could always use arrows. Maybe some raw meat as well.
You want?
Okay.
I'm impressed by your tenacity, your unwavering belief.
I have always stated that to humans, humanity comes naturally. A machine must use extraordinary.
You know, humans aren't as great as you think they are. That's something personal experience has been very effective in.
That is a very reassuring fact. Feel free to ask me about this subject again later.
So what quest am I gonna do next? I should probably talk to the old man and see what the old man will say about our missions. Okay, that's fine, we can sleep it off.
Always remember that our most valuable...
He doesn't say anything right now, okay. It's like a stalemate or whatever.
My head.
I need to concentrate. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
Okay, if it's mind training, we can do it. Let's find that drone again. Where is that drone? Where did the drone go? Naira is there. I have no idea what happened to the drone. I think we should just sleep it off and then the drone probably will show up. That should do the trick. I hope the drone is here now.
Well, then...
Doesn't seem to be.
perceptive. Don't seem to miss a thing.
Is that a good...
Could that lead to a quest? Should I talk to Kaya? Or maybe Nasty?
Hey, I'm ready to...
Oh, okay,
So who's
there we
gonna
go,
try and
quest
kill
with
us
her.
this time? What about talking to Kaya? She's the head...
Nah, let's save the berserkers. I want to try the Albs first. Which means you have to get me FaceTime with Alexander Ek...
Can't you do this one?
Oh, sure. Leave me to start another war with the Albs.
You're not filling...
Just shut your pie hole and take me to Ek... From what I hear, he spends most...
Alright. Nasty. Just like her mouth. The nastiest of them all. It's a lot of washing, this mouth of hers. Her mouth's so nasty that if you feed her soap every day for breakfast, dinner and lunch, it still won't get washed. But it's nice, I like that they have such a character in a game. You have to have such a character in a game like that,
So
with
these
open world
Ignodon
and with a
Albs,
ton of companions.
Are they the same as the ones
One of
back
them
at
needs
the
to be
Ice Claws?
the complete
since the war
opposite
with
of the
free
goody
people.
two shoes,
Learn
which
from
in
it
this
too.
case is Kaya, the goody two shoes.
Come back later.
So,
Just shut up.
you don't even know what I was gonna say.
And I don't care.
Come back later.
What the fuck?
Come back later.
Wasn't that the quest? Oh, Ekrom. It's not this fella, it's Ekrom. Ekrom, we can get her an audience with him. It, her, I'm not sure if they have genders those. Why is Ekrom there? Oh, it's that fella. The traveling fella that I beat the shit out of the other time. Oh, I wanna fight those. Stop attacking me, I didn't realize you were on my side. I accidentally hit the guard, fuck, he's not gonna let me rest, fucking stupid guard.
Yeah? If they're so clever, then why are they sitting on a powder keg at Ignodon?
Change isn't easy. There's disagreements.
Everybody follow me. I don't have time right now.
Yeah, neither do I.
Stop. Wait. You assaulted... You will...
Ah, motherfucker teleported me. It was a fucking accident. He didn't die, it was just a little cut. I have to keep looking for this fella that keeps running away.
see that she is a representative of the Morcons.
And I see that you're one of those chalky-ass oppressive fucks
This
who thinks
Bollywocks
he's better
has
than
been
everybody
pretending
else.
to be our father to our son.
Wait, something's not right here. Must really sting. Must really sting, not being the Alb's golden boy anymore, huh?
I was never really in charge of the Ice Palace. It was a painful lesson. Thanks for the reminder.
Anytime.
Okay.
Don't say a fucking word.
I don't get it. What is wrong with you? Are you trying to antagonize the rest of Magalan? Or just see how far you can push them all?
I know what I'm doing, okay?
This one.
What is the point of all this craziness? What's it for? I don't buy that you want to improve relations between the factions.
She wants to do the opposite.
Wouldn't expect you to understand. Your job is to get me in to talk to them. The rest is none of your business.
And what if I don't want to help anymore?
Just got one more call to make anyway. The Berserkers in Tavar. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Then you can decide whether to be a chicken shit or not.
There's that diplomatic touch again.
You can scurry along now. Time for some weapons training.
Oh boy. Okay. Any more quests? Oh. Okay. I think in terms of abilities I've got stats for everything. So right now I guess I just put stuff so I can unlock new gear. I'm thinking of getting all stats to base value 60, because at base value 60 it gets expensive. It gets 5 AP per point and that's a lot. This quest is glitched. Should I go help the Morcons a little? Sky is hungry again. Sky? Isn't it too early? Okay, I'll give him a little bit of food, but it might be a bit too early. do I have to talk to?
Oh, in case you're wondering why I don't kill you where you stand. Unfortunately, I still have a use for you and your pathetic rabble in the Bastion.
What is he on about, that bastard?
There's nothing urgent.
Good to know. I may have some...
Relative immortality. The Skyands monopolized it and used it to become an almost indestructible species. They even use
Main
outdated
quest
technologies
progression.
from the old world against us. Structures of the long-forgotten Infinite Skies Corporation. Corroded computers from factory ruins. Even the cleric's decommissioned AI plays a role in the war for Magalan. The Skyands' terrible plan seems to keep on moving forwards, but I know they can be killed. Their immortality is only relative. Strengthening our military and weakening theirs is quickly becoming the top item on every agenda. People are starting to understand that they can't ignore the invaders anymore, and neither can I. The infection is progressing and it's really affecting me.
Chapter 2 end, chapter 3 start maybe?
My willpower was actually worth, but I'm still not sure.
Sounds like it, with such establishing shots over the lands.
On the other, he nearly led us all to destruction in the war against the Albs. What's he planning? What does he actually want to achieve? And why has my double-crossing father returned? Right now, when everything hangs in the balance.
Yeah, chapter 3 start.
Task ahead of me. So many questions, which I'll learn the answers to very soon.
And according to reports, your father is in the northernmost reaches of Ignadon.
How do you know that?
I may spend most of my life in the grotto, but I'm not oblivious as to what goes on elsewhere. And now that you know where Wardek is, I have no doubt you'll find him. Anyway, I'm a busy man, and you know... Oh, and don't forget, I know all about your bastion.
My head. This damn infection. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
Cool.
I have not heard. I have not seen Zarina recently. The Great Khan will not wait.
Okay, Zarina and whoever the other one is. Tenghis might be closer. Where the hell is Tenghis? How am I supposed to get to Tenghis? What the... How? Oh, okay, that's how. Okay, just give me a fucking mission.
You can call off the search.
Shit. We'll continue this conversation later. You again.
Master Tenghis,
Do you want to end up in the blood cistern?
Please, you have to understand. We need better armor. The tunnels.
If Ravak decides to bury you under rubble, then so be it. Now get out of here. I have more important matters to attend to. I'm still waiting. So what do you want to... That's something... I asked you a... I hope so. He was sent out to find supplies for our people.
I thought you said...
Of course he is. How else could he carry up? What matters is we can't... How's that possible? I just... And how do you know that?
We came here... What's wrong?
The poachers were supposed to tell me when he returned. I'll be sure to make my wishes clearer.
Okay.
As for Ivan, I won't let him...
Why's that?
I suspect he's working instead of looting their bot.
And that's a crime?
It is. There have been no signs of struggle on any of the supplies he's brought back. Not one drop of blood. Nothing. Which can only mean he can't...
Is that...
Okay.
You should know. So tell me, had... If that's true, he is nothing to fear. But I wasn't born yet.
Nasty doesn't like this as well. Well, Nasty, fuck her real good. She doesn't like this. Well, we don't care.
These shards are for
We're gonna be the good guys. Ivan was a good fella.
Answering my questions.
He doesn't deserve to be punished for trading. Let's go tell Ivan.
If you anything, you should go. Although he might not be. So
I'm telling you, Nasty really she doesn't like any type of good action. She's like the chaotic evil character equivalent. If this was a Dungeons and Dragons game, he would have been the chaotic evil one.
Come on, what is this shit?
Alright, Ivan. Ivan and his wife should be here, that's their shop.
Fuck! I knew I was gone too long, and I expect...
He knows you've been tricked.
Oh, fuck! Oh, how could I be so stupid? Thinking I could pull a fast one on the resist...
What are you gonna do?
Get my family and get the fuck...
Good.
The guard shouldn't ask any questions, just as long as word hasn't gotten around about my plan. At this point, you need to think about how to save... If anyone finds out you told me what Tengus is planning...
Fine.
Tell him I've escaped. If I know him, he'll blame it on the poachers. You'll get away... Now go, please.
What about Marika? What is she gonna say about her husband?
I don't have time for you right now.
Sure.
no one leaves the grotto.
Looks like his will.
Spare me. Wait here.
Now do you believe me?
There's no denying it. They have been nothing but negligent ever since we tasked them with maintaining the balance. Nothing.
I don't understand.
Let Ivan enjoy his minor victory. Let him feel safe. His time will come. You, on the other hand, have truly proven yourself. That's all. It's up to me to keep the
Okay. Any more quests or anything? Let's check Zarina's task. I mean, it's quest, it's experience. This one was actually very quick to complete. Maybe the next one will be too. Oh, she's up there somewhere. Oh, I think I remember where she was.
Right. You stand accused. Ravok demands that you pay your penalty in shards and blood.
Okay.
A wise decision. Heed this lesson well. Free from... What?
You set up...
It must...
Come on, give me a mission.
Unusual. Yeah. I need someone neutral. Someone who doesn't believe in Rob. Certain elements. These individuals are extremely cautious. Take this amulet. Show it around, but without being too obvious about it. If I knew... Try it with someone like Dimitri or Marat at the gate. Ghosta and his bouncer are usually well informed too. One of the gate guards, Marat, found it under a table. You can ask him about it. All you need to know?
Okay. Interesting quest. Another detective quest. Isn't there a bed here we can use?
An amulet? It's can't help you there, but
how'd you get your hands on it?
Zarina
entrusted you with...
That's what...
not my place to question. Was having a drink with Ghost in the cellar. Found this amulet stuffed in a crack in the... Of course, when I recognized what it was... Just drop it. An outsider shouldn't get into...
Was there a bed here?
Stop it! Now!
Right, I'm
Smart
headed.
move.
We'll deal with them.
Wasn't there a bed here somewhere? I remember a bed nearby when I was doing this quest here. Maybe not. Sorry.
He won't get away.
Why are they after me? What the hell did I do to them? What the fuck? Why are they chasing me? have no fucking idea why they decided to chase me. Let's teleport again. All I did was fly around. Why are you after me?
Make trouble and you answer to me.
What the actual fuck?
Attack him? Wait a second.
I think I'll go to Zarina. She might know what I've done wrong.
What I was going to say, you know it. Free from this false order.
Yeah.
Free from pain and
I have no fucking idea why those are after me. It fucking sucks because I can't do my quest that way. I think they stopped chasing.
Interesting.
He won't get away.
What will these guys say? What can he teach us, by the way?
Looks religious.
I think you're full of shit. Fortune favors the stupid.
Goes by the... I suggest... But Tulga's not interested in shards, so I'm stumping.
So, he fights with no chin.
It's all about honor. Like... Hey, I wouldn't try... That depends. Oh, I'm getting old.
Babylon's Fall
Memories
launch
hazy.
trailer. Isn't it a little
shards
late?
sharp
The game
and
launched like half a week ago. But the Square Enix just released it. I got the notification on my browser.
As would a punch, but I'll give you your shards. This enough?
Ah! Come closer. Marat found it here. It bit.
Who's...
Shh! Crichton's the Forbidden God.
Hmm.
We want... Now, believing in him, even talking. But... It looks like there are... Well, let's just... The amulet suggests there's a group of people who don't believe... And that'll make... Could barely...
I don't have...
That's good. Because probably the only thing I haven't told you is the color of my...
I heard that before.
You know we're wading through the shit of long dead people. Fun, huh?
Sorry to disappoint.
Come on, give me a mission.
You don't want your rat meat juicy, trust me. If it feels juicy in your mouth, it hasn't been cooked long enough to kill off all the germ.
Huh.
Ow. Listen, you might...
I'm looking...
Afraid I... Nothing too exotic. Never...
Think it's about time to pay the Berserkers a visit. You coming? Or what? Yeah, just get...
Okay.
Sooner the better. Time to get this planet. This is more like it. Hope those bastards have got some fight left in them. I want to have some fun.
Aren't you making this a little
We don't
too
have all
easy?
day. Never introduced myself, did I? Name's Vlad.
Jax.
Huh.
Beat him speechless! Beat him speechless!
She gonna come out of this alive?
I wanna put him where there won't be any accidental hits of NPCs. Probably here.
What are you waiting for? Get in there!
Hey. Why so many?
Go get him.
Rotten piece of shit!
Wait, I heard you had a certain amulet. My name's Evika. You got the amulet from Zarina, and now you're trying... Come here.
Hey, stop. Those motherfuckers. See, this is something that the developers didn't think through. If you're gonna have duels,
Try not to go full on psycho this time.
then
Don't
you shouldn't
worry.
be able to hit
One way or
civilians
another, this
during
one's
the
gonna be
time of the
different.
duel.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better.
Or if you do hit them, they shouldn't fucking aggro the whole place. Because you used an AoE and hit a civilian. Where did Evika go?
Let's get... The amulet
Okay.
doesn't belong... So... I thought you were coming alone. Doesn't she hang out with Zarina? Can I trust her?
Hello, I'm right here, bitch.
Give me a reason to believe that you will not immediately betray my secrets to Zarina.
I'm just Jax's +1. If he trusts you, I trust you.
I will have to take you at your word. And what about you? Can I trust you? The others advised me not to let you live. Don't make me regret not taking that advice. I suppose we both need to establish some trust. You're no Morcon. But if I find... The Crichton amulet goes back... The story goes that there were once two. When we created the grotto to save ourselves from the Great Comet, they fought for... Obviously, Rob... He banished Crichton from the kingdom of the Morcons and set out the command. We work in secret. If the Resistors found us...
And
They're the same as the Resistors. Well, they hunt us because we threaten their way of life. When the grotto opened up, we're a threat to them. They're... Of course. But he's so much more than just a god. Do you understand? The old stories have been... We were once like ever...
Okay, interesting, but not so much.
We still remember those. Maybe now, right here, Zarina and her resistors can't be allowed. I trusted you. Now's the time. Give me the amulet.
Crichton or Ravak? I wonder what's gonna happen if you accept Crichton. Fuck it, let's do it.
It's yours.
Thank you. I have to admit.
Okay, let's vote.
Before you...
Come on, I wanna vote.
But we can't afford...
Come on.
Now that was a true... Now that was a truly shit.
Fuck.
Wait.
We don't put up with that kind of thing around here.
Leave me be. Nasty Morgons.
Try not to go full-on psycho this time.
Don't worry. One way or another, this one's gonna be different.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better.
Where did Zarina go? Ivica, I mean.
The annual...
I've heard all the stuff she can say, so I'm just gonna skip it. Do the exact same lines. And this time I will choose Ravak, because I want Nasty to agree with the choice we're making.
I think I'll...
If you... They'll forever stick with their bloodthirsty beliefs. Is that really?
Ah, never mind, maybe the other way around would be better. Fuck, nasty.
If I thought you were really going to go to Lazar will be...
If this will
Like it or
help
not,
get peace between
you're
the
part of this
factions, maybe we need to
conspiracy
get those in charge.
Trust me. We could really use... Somehow we have to... Story of the end. But I know from my own experience that Serena won't...
So you need a pact,
Yes. Someone has to pay.
not a
No. Serena would...
So,
We need to find
someone to plant
someone
the
to take the
amulet
blame.
Someone who Serena thinks is stupid enough to keep hold of it, but not... There's a traitor in the living quarter. We plant it on him, and she'll find it with him along with... That should be enough to convince her...
Okay.
No, I'll do it. I live here, and I'm a minion. Everyone knows me and ignores me.
Cool.
But I need you to make sure Serena... Go see her. Someone stole the amulet while you were making your way through the living... You overheard a conversation in the cellar between two men who were talking about a trade...
Okay.
You don't know what these men...
So, I'll go to... Then I'll say, when I was looking for the thief, I overheard a conversation...
Good. Serena has spied. You need to go... Meanwhile, we'll...
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me.
I'll get him.
Okay, maybe let's do that hunting quest after that.
Someone took the amulet.
What?
Nasty never likes
To be
the stuff
stolen?
I'm doing.
If that's all you have to say,
That...
explain. Is... What else?
They wanted to sell something to a trader who deals in stolen goods. I went looking for him when I realized...
And who?
They say he does business and...
And not the first time. I'll deal with it personally. If we find the amulet on... You'll need to
Okay.
come with us. Wait while I send my guard. Alright? And may Ravok grant you eternal torment. We shouldn't keep my men waiting. They should already be inspecting the trader's goods. Remember
Okay.
that we are observers only. You are not to interfere with their search, no matter what. Quiet. I want to hear what the suspect has to say.
Now that was a truly shitty thing to do.
Nasty doesn't like that? What a surprise. But she's not a real Morkan herself either, so...
What was I saying? Oh, yeah.
What the hell
Okay.
is this? I haven't done anything. You are accused of dealing in illegal goods. You are further accused of being in the possession of illegal artifacts.
I got this says 70 bucks OMG, that's a what? Yes, it is a what. Babylon's Fall, 70 bucks, a bit too much. If it's a risky purchase, it's a risky purchase.
But I would never sit against
And
Have you found
yeah, if there is no refund option, then I mean, you gotta weigh in the pros and cons of such a purchase. Like, it's a big amount of money for something you can't refund after a few hours if you're on PlayStation. If you're on PC, obviously you have 2 hours and then you can refund, but
I've never seen it before in my life. Tell that to Rabak, and we'll see if he believes you.
is the game worth its 70 bucks in the first place?
Go get him.
Or is it more of a get after a
I
sale
was sure you were
game?
lying to me. Perhaps I should place more faith in you in the future.
Well, yeah, it's a type of game that gets overhyped around WoW. Just look at Godfall. Look at Godfall and what
You
happened
did your
to
job
it.
well.
The thing is, I don't know about the game. I've never touched the game, I haven't played a demo, whereas PlayStation gamers can play a demo, and maybe the demo may not be enough to figure out if the game is good or not. But it's better than PC gamers that don't even have access to a demo for Babylon's Fall. Okay.
They tell. I'm sorry about what. But what matters is that now the
1200
Warhounds
XP,
still
pretty
have a
nice.
chance. Sorry, but I don't. We need someone in the more. But they'd never let a berserker into their. It's probably best we. But I'd like to give you a little. It's been a pleasure, no. Right, I should get back to work.
Okay. So those enhanced berserker bows are not worth keeping. I'd rather sell them. Let's see what else I wanna sell. This one I'd rather upgrade. This one I'd rather upgrade. This one I'd rather sell instead of upgrade, unless I have a better... Yeah, I do have a better shotgun. And in fact I can upgrade the better shotgun. So hunting bow, berserker bow. Regular crossbow. And Skyands blaster. Let's find a merchant nearby. In fact, I'll find a merchant in a different place, over here.
I can take it. From now on, just stay out of...
Ah, fuck. Let me sell quickly. So I'll keep one of those. I'll sell one of those. Blaster, Skyands Blaster, one of those. I'll sell both of those. The regular crossbow, actually I can keep one of it. 15,000. Where is Nasty?
So, you made it to Paladin. Huh.
Who's she gonna talk to?
Wait a second, that's it? So what the hell are you doing?
I got what I wanted, and I don't need you anymore.
So what? Not even a clue about what this secret plan is all about?
No? So stop asking. If it's pointless yapping you're after, go see your little berserker tramp. Because I sure as shit don't need you right now.
Something's not right with Nasty. Nothing in this world is as mysterious as a woman.
Especially a scorned
looks like she's in
one.
one of her self-destructive phases again. I should really talk about it with Kaya. Maybe.
She wanted to get here, so she's up to something to cause some havoc. Kaya won't like me talking about Nasty to her. But if the berserkers are involved, she needs to know.
Skyands.
Analysis scheduled on location.
Okay.
Send.
But yeah,
exactly.
Nasty's jealous and she wants
Current
to
loadout
cause
does not
trouble.
Doesn't include
training of Commander Core mental stability.
Thanks. Shit. Willpower, huh? What would happen if the hybrid control chip inside me actually worked? Would I become just as blinded as all...
I have
the
location of a large
Oh,
Skyands.
nice.
And I mean a really big one. But it'll...
We'll do that
Humanity
mission
needs
in
to
a
come
moment
together.
as well.
Do you remember when it all began?
You mean the comet?
No, you idiot. I mean between us. I know I've been hard on you sometimes. Well, it was usually because you deserved it.
Yeah, I know.
How did it come to this? How did
And they're
we
talking
drift so
right
far
next to
apart?
their son. Pretty nice timing to talk to her.
Well, we could go back to how it was.
Maybe.
She sure is gonna like that.
Sure.
She's not gonna
I wanna
like this
ask you
though.
It's about Nasty.
Why? Is that tramp causing trouble again?
They both call each
Tell
other
me,
tramps.
what did she do this time?
I just don't understand what she's up to. She's been having me take her to all the heads of the different factions. And each time it ends in total disaster.
Hardly surprising. She was never one for diplomacy.
The last meeting was with the berserkers at the fort.
What? You took her to see Rat?
We never made it that far. All she's done since we got there is watch people coming in and out. Like she's waiting for someone.
And you just left her alone there?
Well, yeah, why wouldn't I?
Have you lost your mind? That woman is...
Maybe. But
Am
how
I
much
going to
damage
play
could
Elden
one
Ring?
warrior
I
do?
did. I didn't like it. It
You know
sucks.
she was just
Especially
using
for
you.
mouse and keyboard.
This whole
I
diplomacy
barely
plan
lasted
was
an
just a
hour in
trick,
the game
and a
before
poor
I
one at
stopped.
that. Her true
It
purpose
was
has little
Elden
to do with
Refund.
negotiating
That's
with faction
what
leaders.
happened. It was
Yeah,
a very
I worked that
nice
out for
Elden
myself.
Refund. For a mouse
What
and
is her
keyboard
real
player, it sucks. Maybe for
Well,
a
I can
controller
only
it doesn't.
speculate,
But I
I've
just
spoken to
can't
some of the
play a game with
abandoned, and they
such a
described her
shittily
departure
designed
from the
combat
fort a few
system
years ago.
and with such a terrible
Believe me,
nerf
it
of
wasn't
mages
pleasant.
in the early
I
game.
wouldn't be surprised if that has something to do with Nasty being back there.
If I were to compare Elden Ring with Kingdoms of Amalur, it's between the earth and the sky. That's the difference of how how awful it felt to play Elden Ring. Just controlling my character and fighting compared to this game or compared to Kingdoms of Amalur or The Witcher 3 or whatever other action RPG I've recently played and liked in the past several years. Elden Ring is just one of the worst in terms of controlling my character, the camera, and how useful a mage is in the early levels and how shitty the casting, spell casting, nuking system is. I have a controller, but I can't use it, and again, I shouldn't be forced to play with a controller. I don't like playing games like those with controller. The only games I play with controller are a few. 1, racing games, 2, sports games, 3, fighting games like Street Fighter, Tekken, etc. Those are the 3 top games types I play with controller. Other games I could play with controller is classical first-person dungeon crawlers, but apart from those games, I don't want to be forced into using a controller because I prefer aiming with a mouse and I prefer controlling with the keyboard. I prefer having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. as hotkeys instead of having to press one button, then the hotkey for the consumable, and just to keep switching consumables with a button until the consumable I need becomes in my slot. It's a shittily designed system for a mouse and keyboard in Elden Refund. I didn't need to try more gotas. If I can't enjoy the basics of a game, how am I supposed to enjoy the rest? It just doesn't happen. It doesn't work that way. It's like if you dip the sweetest candy in a bunch of liquid shit and let me taste it, I can't be able to get past the shit to get to enjoy the candy. And that's pretty much how Elden Ring is. The shit on top of the candy makes me... it prevents me from enjoying the good stuff. It prevents me from enjoying the candy because the shit taste still lingers and persists all the time. It's how it is. It's just not a good fit for me, the way they've designed the shitty hotkey system with the spells, with the weapon equipment, and in general this thing. I don't want to play melee just because spells is shit at the beginning. It's also too difficult. It's a game for people who love Dark Souls. I don't like Dark Souls. It sucks for me for the way for the type of games I like. So yeah, it's not my type of game. I'd much rather play this, which is actually cheaper, $10 cheaper, and it's better overall. It's more fun game to enjoy. Elden Ring is overhyped. Yet again, they paid a lot of big streamers to hype the game before it launched and after it launched, and people play it because others are playing it. But sure, maybe half of those people enjoy the game, the other half are just cheapo following through what others play. This game for me is the superior between the two. Maybe not visually and graphically, but again, I don't play games for visuals and graphics.
What was her crime back when she was an outlaw?
That's what's so
I also never played Dark Souls. I've seen other people play it, and that's enough to make me say, oh no, that's not for me. I think I might have tried one, but for a few minutes. And again, it just, with Elden Ring I wanted to give it a try myself personally. I wanted to see if I can actually enjoy it, but I barely lasted an hour and a few minutes before I stopped. And out of that, probably half an hour was my character creation, so you can say I barely lasted half an hour.
If she hadn't fled, she would likely have been killed.
I mean, normally I would last at least a couple of hours in a game before I quit, but Elden Ring was a special kind of special. Whereas this game I've already played probably 50-60 hours in the last 6 days, maybe 50 hours in the last 6 days or something like that. And that says something about this game and me and how we are compatible.
Why didn't you tell me?
As if you'd ever been interested in Nasty's flaw. No, you've always let her get away with whatever she wants. Well, I'd rather not be involved. I mean, just think of everything you've done for her.
But why would she want to return now?
Her time at the fort is ancient history. I doubt anyone there cares about it. But that doesn't mean she doesn't care. Maybe she just needed time to prepare. She has trained hard since she joined us. And it would seem she's ready.
Okay. You say Nasty wanted time to prepare. Prepare for what?
Why don't you ask her? I don't want any trouble with her. That would cause nothing but grief and aggravation. And there's no time.
Okay, well, we have a quest to do.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's do this quest now. Oh, I like this one. I haven't fought one this big.
Must have been deafening.
We should be careful. Looks like it's not alone.
Hunting with the wife again.
You're the combat expert, so go on ahead.
Man, what a mess.
Watch out!
Behemoths, okay, those are the ones I need to kill to get behemoth heads.
Disgusting beast, right?
No worse than the rest of its kind.
Alright, let's find the place where it
so behemoths are like trolls that got,
you know what to do.
That got
find the
converted,
location,
transformed.
and I can get to work.
I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, the transformed troll. Oh, and speaking of trolls, there we go. Here's this little buddy who wants to join the fun. Oh, the Troll Slayer is so good. I think there might be a hidden ability of the Troll Slayer to do extra damage to trolls.
Sure. What is it?
You have played Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I don't even know what Demon Souls
My people
is.
needed someone like me, so I took up the mantle.
You're saying that Elden Ring is something else.
You always have.
Have I?
I also hoped, and I was hoping that I would like Elden Ring. I literally,
no longer certain I can cope with
literally wanted to like it. Because it seemed like a very nice game that I would be able to enjoy. But if I can't get past the basic combat, then I won't be able to enjoy the game because the game is so much about combat. Combat is like one of the major pillars of that type of game. Of action
I need to believe in a
RPGs.
better future than one where I spend the rest of my life sitting on the Oracle throne. Have you now?
So yeah, couldn't
exactly
enjoy
are
it,
those thoughts?
and that's it. Refunded it.
We should give this another try, you know? Me and you. Don't you think?
You're serious about this, aren't you?
I've never been so sure of anything in my life.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that. I'd almost given up all hope, to be honest.
Dex will be happy as well.
But before we go any further, I have a few questions for you.
Ah shit, I wanted
we never
to woot
spoke
the
about
mobs.
your time up on that mountain. What were you really doing there?
At least I wooted the behemoth heart.
But believe me, not a day went by when
At least I wooted some of it. I think I didn't woot the troll though, and that sucks. I wanted to woot the troll.
What, that unlikely tale of how you wanted to save the planet from annihilation? You had a curious way of doing it. You didn't
What
even
the
know
fuck
if
was
anything
this
gonna
supposed to
happen.
be?
We both knew enough to
Who
see
does
all this
that when
coming.
they talk?
Damn it, Jax. What else could we have done?
Why would she do this? Like, what?
Run
Fuck?
and hide like you always do?
What's
did
with
not
her
run
hands?
away.
Who does that?
No, you just buried yourself
Out
so
of those
deep
things
you
she
had
did,
the
only
rats
one
for
thing
company.
made sense.
You have no idea how hard it's been to convince everyone how serious this threat is. But you idiots are more interested in pointless arguments
Even
with other
Italians
factions than
don't
your
do
own
this much
survival.
hand stuff. I mean, yeah,
What
they
did you
do
call
stuff
me?
like that and so on, but she's a little bit too aggressive with the hand gestures and stuff. Nice. Jack's getting some tonight.
Shit.
2,500 experience. I guess he got a lot of booty for that much experience. So yeah, we got Kaya
Are you alright?
to be our partner in this playthrough.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm great, thanks. And you?
Kaya loves you. Okay, we got her to love us. I wonder if we can
It better
two-time.
last, because, well, I love you.
I wonder
You
if
know it, you
two-timing
son of a
is
bitch.
doable in this game. I think in The Witcher you could two-time, if I'm not mistaken. In fact, I think there was a threesome scene in The Witcher, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it... I don't know what's the difference between threesome and three-way. I think one was with two men, the other with two women. So I'm not sure whether it was a threesome or three-way technically. So what now? What's my quest? We are at the bastion. I'll go to church. And maybe buy some mana potions, because they will be needed. I need to find one more of these balls so I can create a better one. Did I get any fuel? Haven't gotten any recently. Grind and practice. Well, grind and practice is the motto of many games, but practice is grind technically. A kind of grind. That's what practice is. But again,
another vendetta against a disloyal supplier.
There's
We'll see if I gotta bring
there's
out
a
the
limit
big
of how
guns.
grindy a game can be. There's a limit of how bad the combat controls
but I'll
of a
be the
game
one
can
doing the
be.
whipping, if it's necessary.
Who's the lucky guy?
A guy named Urak.
An elf?
Right. And you used to be one of them yourself.
This game, for example, I really like how it's done.
What did he do?
Nothing
In
yet.
terms of combat,
I've
in
gotta
terms of
negotiate
getting
with him first.
experience, in terms of getting
Urak's supposed to supply energy
shards
cells for our
to
old
buy
machines
stuff
or
and
something.
sell stuff.
And where'd he get that from?
In terms of crafting.
How should I know? From the depot? You ready?
Need to progress the main quest a little. I can't progress the main quest. Okay, let's get some potions crafted. I can finally craft an intelligence potion. Let's buy mana potions. What could this one teach me? Should I take a companion with me when we talk to Nasty? Wonder which I'll take the... Let's take the drone. She's in the bar. In the tavern.
Densely populated area detected. Deactivating enemy sensors.
Thing.
You think so? I think you're full of shit.
Get the hell out! You need me to cut you so you actually get...
Just stop the craziness, okay?
Yeah? And what's that?
This isn't about diplomacy, or... I mean, come on.
How would you know?
You're not that complicated. You used our time together to be a better fighter. And now, you want to stir up some real trouble with everyone. How am I doing?
You think you're so...
So this isn't about revenge.
Okay. Another user blocked.
You really think...
The Berserkers? No, dumbass. I'm after the shitheels who called themselves my friends. The ones who stabbed me in the back and now it's payback. If they're here, I'll find them. Or I'll find someone who knows where...
Oh.
Oh yeah, huh. Well, maybe now I don't want you to.
Too bad. I'm not letting you screw everything up here. I have my own plans, you know. Besides, better to have you on my side than against me. And I'm pretty sure you'd be against me if I left.
You never know. So is it true? You're back together with that bitch?
Got a problem with that?
Mouth.
Do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't come crying to me about it. Dan, one of my old bodyguards, was spotted in the Ateris Entertainment District a few days ago.
How long have you known that?
Long enough. It didn't seem smart. Who knows how many of his asshole pals he has with him.
Why did he...
My Elexit. That fucker disappeared with all of it.
And how much was that?
What do you think? I was the Duke's sister, remember? I knew about every dirty deal. Anyway, I let my guard down for a second. It was all he needed to find out where I hid my stash. So yeah, I owe him.
Okay.
He's probably in some crater whorehouse right now, spending my fucking money.
So...
Well, when we were fighting against the Albs, I
Interesting
spent a lot
quest.
of time outside the fort. Like the time I helped you with the Ice Palace battle, which, by the way, I had to put my own shit on hold, which gave my guys a lot of time to think about stuff. Like how to completely screw me over.
Yeah, you turn your back for a second and...
Yeah, well, I was kind of important back then. Lots of people wanted to bring me down, take my place. Including my so-called allies, the people I trusted the most. And it worked. Those fucks took everything I had. I was on the run for a while. Not a fun time, let me tell you that. They might have a screw loose, but at least you know where you stand with them.
I can help.
We better get going then.
This quest might be fun. A lot of fighting without
Kicking
walls.
ass is always more fun when you're along for the ride.
You say the sweetest things.
Hey, we haven't lost yet, right?
Let's make sure it stays that way. This is one sleazy place.
Okay.
Yeah, let's find that. Listen up. Keep treating me like shit, and I'm out of here. Nobody does that. You got it? Yeah, let's
come
find
on.
that asshole before we both catch something.
Damn it.
Man, I need to make sure she likes stuff. Because everything I've done so far she has disagreed with.
The infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. I should train
Hopefully
my
this
mind
quest
before that thing
makes
happens to me.
amends.
Hey, Dan, you little shit,
Oh shit, nasty. Fuck.
Looks like you're swimming in shards. Shame they're not actually yours.
Oh. If you think you're getting something out of this, you're gonna be disappointed. Get lost.
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
This is your new bodyguard. You wanna fight? Hey, no problem.
Okay, Nasty likes that. Yay! We found something that Nasty
Sure, why
likes.
not, I guess.
I'll get you.
Keep going.
Okay, okay. That fucker with the rocket launcher, I wanna get him. Ah, that fucker. Ran out of potions. Shit. Very bad timing.
Unbelievable.
You actually once trusted this?
Shit, man, you know the score.
Still, he's not exactly the loyal type.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It was a shitty...
At least he's not a problem anymore. Anyone else we need to take care of?
Take your pick.
Another old bodyguard?
I'll let you know when... Until
Okay.
then, I've got some training.
We'll get that back.
Let's bail from this place, cause they won't stop attacking until we leave. At least Nesty got a little better in terms of opinion about us.
I have had it.
But I really wanted to go and loot all that stuff there. Cool. Well, that was some interesting XP we got. So how is it? Does she finds us odd. It's better than not liking us. By the time we're done with this quest chain, maybe she would actually think well of us. Let's buy some stuff. Where was the fight we were doing? By the way, okay, let's do another quest. Maybe I should do this. Could it be too early for this quest? I guess we'll find out. New level. I can wear this, but I still rather have this one. Okay.
We can do this!
Man, this Throw Reaper is such a nice weapon. Or Throw Save, whatever the name is. pause, let's quick save again, and have a meeting with our padre. Let's see. Oh, what's that? So this body walks is not the other body walks. Interesting, and that's supposed to be our father.
So, you found me. I expected you to find me long ago. What took you so long? Well, now you're here.
I'm not sure.
Well, nobody would blame you. Everything I did for the good of the Alps. The hybrid made them blind and arrogant. Somebody had to do something.
You tried to kill me. Your own son.
I did, and I don't regret it. You were an Alp commander, a follower of the hybrid. You almost destroyed all humanity. You were deluded and dangerous.
Doesn't this guy sound a little too young for what he's supposed to be? How old he's supposed to be?
The Berserkers would have died with him, and Magalan would have died with them. A whirlwind of carnage and extermination. Everything destroyed.
Oh, you really have some nerve.
This guy is asking for food again.
Savior. I started working for the Free People against the hybrid, and you still tried to get rid of me.
And look where it got you, Jax. You're working for that monster again. Dawkins still has you wrapped around his little finger, so much so that you can't even see the truth.
What truth? The truth or just what? Even if I forget your crimes, I'll never... Son in danger. Dex could have died out there, and it would have been your fault.
There you go again. Blind, walking the wrong path, and you don't even see it. Wake up, Jax. You need to see what's really going on here. The Skyands, as you call them, can be defeated. And I know how. Your son was never really in danger. Dex has such potential that even those creatures can't harm him. I saw the way he stood up to them.
He stood up to them? What?
Don't be ridiculous. He's still a little boy.
Look, if you don't trust me, well, I can understand that. But we're gonna have to forget our feud if we want to survive this. If we stick together, there's no way they can defeat us. I was at Maracor. I was there when they arrived and built their headquarters. I know their weaknesses. I know their goals. I know how to hurt them. You need me.
You're just saying that to save your own skin.
Damn it. If only I knew how to convince you. Magalan is about to fall apart. But right now, there's still time to stop it. But only if you wake up and start making the right decisions.
Okay.
Why are you suddenly so interested in humanity? I'd have to guess that you're really more interested in making sure the Albs survive.
Back then, we were in control of Magalan. And that makes it easy to judge everyone else. But the tide has turned. These days, we're the ones being hunted. The Albs in Ignadon will be the first to fall when the Skyands in Maracor start their attack. That's why we need the other factions. We have to ensure that they stay strong. That way they'll be able to fight in the final battle against the invaders.
Okay.
The same is true for your troops in the Bastion. They have to get stronger so that they can play their part against the Skyands.
Do you really mean every faction?
Really, we need all of them, or we're all going to die. The Berserkers are already doing their part. They're actively fighting the Skyands. Even those criminal outlaws in their crater cannot be allowed to fall. I've been patrolling, and I noticed that the attacks against them have been getting more intense over the past few days. You really should take a look. I think the Duke of Ateris is really going to need your help.
Okay.
I want proof. Give me a reason not to tear you to pieces.
That's easy. You think you know everything going on in that bastion of yours? Well, think again. One of your people is trying to get in touch with your enemy as we speak. If you don't watch out...
Wardek sounds like a young person who is trying to sound old. By straining his voice like this. Like, it sucks. It's like... You can hear that it's not an old person talking. At best 30-something, 40-something years old person is talking.
You're gonna think I'm just digging up the past again.
Dawkins? Why would he do that? He was the one who
He's
founded
training
the
his
Sixth Power
voice.
in the first place. Why would he stab us in the back?
You wanted proof that I had information, and that I was trustworthy. So go check if what I told you is true. If it's not, you can always come back and tear me to pieces then. Or not, if I'm right.
What do you want with my son? What did you do to him?
We just ran into each other. Pure chance. I was watching you, and that boy has a lot of willpower. Just like his father. I didn't even try to talk him out of his plan to confront the invaders. It wouldn't have worked. I thought I could protect him, if. But then, I realized he was much stronger than I had assumed. Your son is really something special. He's going to play a big role in the war against...
You keep away from him. I'm warning you.
And you should give him something to do. He'll never reach his
The son is a nice touch, kind of God of War vibes with that son.
Protect him from the world.
So eventually he'll start fighting with us, most likely at the end.
You were at Maracor to see the first...
I was in exile for a long time. Nobody followed me to... up until the day the first of their ships landed there. I saw how they set up their systems. I know how the formers work.
Then tell me how the formers work and how we can stop them.
So, I'm just supposed to play my trump card without being certain that you won't just change your mind and kill me anyway.
That sounds like you, but I'm not gonna let you jerk me around anymore. The question is, why should I believe your bullshit in the first place?
No, Jax. The question is whether you can afford to let me take this vital information to my grave.
You know we're wading through the shit of long-dead people. Fun, huh?
Go to the Bastion and find out for yourself that I'm telling the truth. I'll wait for you here.
Ugh, shit.
Okay, I'm trying to get this. Okay, I got it. Cool. Like, okay, there we go, that's how. So that's that. Look at how many quests we got. Off we go to Dawkins. He's probably gonna give us a bunch of experience and we'll level up. Maybe, hopefully.
Where's the old man? Where's Dawkins? I've got to talk to him immediately.
Yeah, I'm wondering the exact same thing. Where is he?
So yeah, I kind of need your help again.
Found someone else in need of...
Damn right. And this...
Okay.
So, where are we going?
It's back to the castle. Matt, that's the bastard's name. Is it...
You know.
Ha, like that.
Ah, shit.
What the hell is wrong with you? Too many hits.
So what did this Mac...
Shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Or...
Is that before or after talking to her?
Where's the old man? Where's Dawkins? I've got to talk to him immediately.
Can't do that. So...
Look, you...
Okay.
Yeah. I'll take care of them.
No idea. Oh, wait. Now I remember.
And
you talked a lot of technical shit about this and that. Something about a...
The Skyands' main former is in Maricor.
Look, I've no
So
idea.
it's in one of the
I
towers.
haven't... Oh, we have serious numbers of Skyands. It's an issue. The Skyands seem to know our... Something's not right here. I wish I had the end. Maybe you should do some... The Skyands are reactivating... They're using an old... Our scouts heard a broadcast to the workers there. It's not much to go on, but... I'm told the Skyands have our world hearts in their sights.
Hordes of Skyands are gathering. They're planning to attack the World Hearts in Tavar. If we weren't so engaged here...
Okay.
Maybe.
New main quests, that's nice.
Found someone else in need of... Okay, fine, whatever. So what did this Mac...
I don't want to talk about...
If I'm going to help you take down a cleric, I should... Or you could always go on your own and see how that worked.
All right. He spread a bunch of bullshit lies about me. Happy now?
So you're going to war with the clerics because some guy was trash-talking you?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, she's
so,
something.
You in or not?
Let's get to...
Finally.
At least we teleport to there.
Here it is. Bet you anything we find Matt here.
Why so sure?
He's a real skirt chaser. If there's women around, that's where he'll be. Right behind you.
I should train my mind before that thing happens to me. The Infinite Skies Corp structures from the old world are apparently used by the enemy to help them spread dark helix. We'd better keep an eye on them.
Come on, man.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. What a... Well, look what the cat dragged in.
I'm about to wipe that smug grin off your face.
Hey now, what kind of a greeting is that? Don't I get a kiss? At least a hug?
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
Seems like you pissed off Nasty. Not a smart move.
Oh, yeah? And who the fuck are you supposed to be? Oh, so sorry.
You're going to stay right where you...
Oh, I'm so sick of these fucking jealous assholes. So, what? You want to mess me up? That it? Listen, you clown. I don't know why you're letting this stupid skank use you, but I can tell you right now, it's not worth it. You think she'd be better in bed? The mouth she has on her.
I said shut the fuck up.
Oh, man.
You shouldn't talk to her like that. Now I have to beat some manners into you.
Oh, really?
Ah, shit. She didn't like that. Should have said something else.
Come on, baby. You know you... Oh. Well...
Let's do it again.
Oh, so sick of these...
You were involved with Nasty?
I got some crazy...
I don't think I want to hear him.
That's it, I'm gonna rip your guts out.
Right. We'll see.
Talk.
I'll show you!
Talk to the brethren here for too long, and your brain will turn to mush. They're...
So...
He was nothing, okay? We had some fun. Let's not make a big thing about it. He certainly, couldn't. Didn't have any trouble running his mouth off, though, telling everyone about us.
Guess he wanted to brag about being with the Duke's sister. Like you said.
Do we have to keep talking?
I don't suppose he was the last person on your payback list.
Not even close. Once I figured out where...
Cool.
Jarks. Tata Gurak.
It's just us again. No, Sky, no. Actually, yeah, come, I'll give you some.
Wow. Damn it. Where am I now? Blackouts are killing me. I should train my mind. Prevent anything like this happening again.
Okay, back to the Bastion. What about our companions? They keep letting us run off like that without ever following. And they find it strange. Where is my drone now? I need to get training for my drone, mental training. And there we go.
And going...
Which quest should I do next?
Hey, come over here.
Let me guess.
Not just...
Okay,
His
maybe
name's
this
Brew.
quest now.
Been seen...
Do I even want to know?
I was dumb enough to leave him in charge of business while I was away from the... Once he got a taste of power, he didn't want to let it go. Started small, you know, trying to... Then he decided that was too subtle and just... Any outlaw still loyal to me. So yeah, I've been wanting to get... Exactly. And that's why we're gonna pay him a little
She
visit.
likes that.
We'll have to be ready to fight as soon as he sees it. He's gonna know I'm not there for a friend. Yeah. Been
Let's
wanting
find
to
this
settle
brew.
score a long
Brew.
time.
Alright, brew.
He's supposed to be hanging out here somewhere.
I know this area. It's pretty dangerous.
Then we should watch out. Brew will attack us as soon as he sees us.
Alright, brew.
Come on.
It's time. I hope you realize once this revenge spree is over, you're gonna own it.
Let's just make sure we live that long first.
Man, I'm destroying those monsters that some time ago were giving me so much trouble to kill. Good gear definitely helps, and stats.
How many raiders do the Wilds even have?
Why do you want to know?
If you control the air, it's easier to bring the ground to its knees.
Want me to teach you how to pilot one?
No raiders, no control over the skies.
Should have guessed you had nothing productive in mind.
It's quick save. How's my XP? Wonder what the max level is. Maybe 50. If it's not 40, it's gonna be 50 probably. And I doubt it's gonna be 40. Because I'm 35 and I think the game is far from over. By the time it attacks back, it's dead. I like that.
This won't take long.
Didn't go down easy.
But we got him.
And he was
Quite the
definitely
opposite,
an
actually,
asshole.
but okay.
So that's another name off my list.
Maybe I've out-leveled the content and that's why.
We're not done yet. That's all. I'll know where the next one is soon enough.
She?
Yeah.
Ah, come on. Cool. And I wonder if there's any more good hidden weapons for me to find that are better than what I've got. There's definitely gotta be a better bow. It can be that the Seeker is the only good bow. That's yellow, and it's not even that great. Sure, chapter 1, maybe 2, it can take you far, but in chapter 3 it's kind of low on damage, and that's why I'm using a normal bow. Oh, I gotta get me down there, up there. When I see a tower, I gotta climb. There might be secret loot. Just like the Throw Reaper that was at the top of a tower.
These wire frames will come in real handy.
Why is that? Because they're a source of scrap metal?
Typical. You have no imagination at all. If some idiot holds back information, just drag him up there. Break his arms and legs and let the sun take care of the rest. After a few days, he'll be singing like a bird. Guarantee it.
I'd rather punch him in the face. It's faster.
Oh, we got fuel. Still worth
like
the
I
climb.
said, no imagination.
Alright, Geronimo. Okay. Let's see what's here. Dark ELEX, nice.
Was this meant to actually be something once upon a time?
What's in the house? Or building, maybe not the house. Mana potion, okay, good find. Could use some of those growth potions though. Which reminds me, I need to see a trainer for attribute points. I think we're done here. Let's go here. Oh wow. Okay. Oops. Let's get that to 60. And next, I don't know what to put points into. Maybe more con for survivability. But more strength won't hurt either. To get that to 60. So now everything's 60. And from there on everything costs 5 AP to level, which is... it's tough. It's tough to level up past base value. Base value of 60. Okay, I'll get rid of some weapons we don't need. Just need to double check which ones. This one. Enhanced runner blade. We have to sell 2 of those. Okay, enhanced runner blade, enhanced alp sword, damage sphere blade, those we will sell. This one we will also sell. And we'll get some coins. Okay, I think that's some of the ones I wanted to sell. 13k. Should I buy myself a helmet even though I don't use it? Because I'm using the glasses. I wanna have it just to have the full set. Also, if I manage to get 3 of those, I might be able to get something nice. Crafted. 90% damage reduction shield. Or I can get 3 of those and make myself a 90%. What is stability? Stability medium. My current one is with stability medium. This one can be made into 100% damage reduction shield. Yeah, I have no idea what the stability stat is. Okay, let's just do that for now. I wanna check how I look with that helmet. Nice. If only I could get the passive skill of this item from an ability, the same way you can get this one from an ability. Okay, let's see. Were there any other weapons I wanna sell? Enhanced War Scepter, I wanna sell one of those. Enhanced Sword, actually it's Sword, War Scepter and Sword. Sword, War Scepter, 3000 more. Okay, save and let's go. I'll do this quest, but first I need to change companions. I'm not gonna do it with Nasty. But if she triggers another of her quests, then we can do that one. Okay. Let's try this. Redesign my living space. Berserker furnishing, Outwall, Cleric, Alp. I wonder what furnishing I like more. Let's try Cleric furnishing. Where's Kaya? Oh.
I have observed. We machines are always humans, though, often attempt. You appear to have guessed. I need to experience a defeat. How insightful? How? I don't. However, for the purpose. Now, please leave.
Let's do this quest. I think it shouldn't take long. Man, there's so many quests left to do. There's gonna be definitely a stream tomorrow and maybe the day after.
Is there any reason you're staring at
If
me
not,
like that?
if something urgent comes, I still plan to finish this game's playthrough. Even if something comes up and makes me wanna stream it tomorrow.
What the hell?
But tomorrow the plan is to return to this game once again.
Don't be.
It's... The maniac wants you to thrash...
That might be... The easiest way would be for me to provoke...
Okay. Whatever you might have... So if you'll...
I could also... Let it go. If you assault him that way, better to leave him in peace.
No need.
You do?
Even a negative outcome. Only a small amount of... If it transpires that the hypothesis is false, the thesis is still valid, so long as it...
Okay.
The important thing is that you helped. Thank you for your assistance. If you have...
There's always...
Should I take Fox with me? Not sure who I wanna take. Where's Kaya? Are we doing Berserker quest, by the way? Just a moment. I wanna take Kaya when talking to Dex. Oh wait, what does this do? Let's see.
So, where...
You know how this works. Are you alright?
Of course.
I just wish we had more time.
I know.
So they're not showing anything.
It's time I turn my attention to more
PG-13.
important matters.
My head. We need to...
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I'm worried about his future. Too many dangerous people have taken an interest in him. Wardick, Dawkins.
Okay, where would he be safe?
I think we should let him decide. Ugh.
Let's go talk to him.
So exhausting.
Shit!
Look, Dak,
You're worried about your old mentors getting to me.
my mentors?
Adam and your father.
You're one smart kid. They know how special you are. That's why we need to... So it can't be in your home in Tavar. And of course it can't be out in the wild.
But I want Asker to come with us.
Of course.
Okay. Then I should be the one who decides where I go.
That was the idea.
I need to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Okay.
First one. What's more important? Saving humanity or saving your family?
Ah, shit. I hate those questions.
Well, things wouldn't be that great for my family if humanity was lost, would it?
Yeah, right. That's the problem. Second question. What works better, violence or diplomacy?
Depends on the circumstances.
Yeah, but the circumstances right now aren't normal, are they? Alright, third question. Do you think it's okay to take something away from someone you know it's going to get them in big trouble?
I have a feeling someone's gonna get sacrificed from my family members. I hope it's not Kai or the boy, but there isn't anyone else left. Maybe the father. We'll see.
I'd never...
But then you're choosing the longest way of all to get what you want. Good. Then I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to the clerics.
Interesting choice. Why
Okay.
them of all people?
They're trying to save humanity, like the berserkers. They're the closest to us. Okay, I should go then. You'll come visit me sometime, won't you?
I will.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, Dex. Dex has decided where he wants to. He's chosen the clerics.
Are you insane? You want to send my child to those people by himself?
It was his choice. You know how he gets once he's set on something. Askar will be with him. He can monitor his education and protect him.
But what if he gets into trouble?
Dex has incredible potential. Could soon be more powerful than either of us.
And you want to send him away?
Don't worry. Nothing's going to happen to him. Didn't he just travel halfway around the world pretty much alone? And there's not a scratch on him. Think how much safer he'll be in a more civilized area.
I think he can control the
I swear,
creatures,
Jax.
maybe.
If anything goes wrong, I'll kill you.
I know.
Okay, let's get Fox, as I said. And let's kill some invaders. Oh, should I talk to Rat? Haven't talked to him in a while. That ratty bastard.
Halvar's right. The thieves have made their way into the upper district. They even stole from the guards.
I notice a distinct lack of prisoners here.
That is, we have been unable to apprehend the thieves so far.
Disappointing.
What do we do now? What are your orders?
Isn't this your job? Then do it. Don't come back until you have results.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you.
You're a good warrior. I don't get why you keep making things so hard for yourself.
Hey, I climbed the Berserker ranks faster than anyone before. Right to where I am now, which is high enough, thanks.
I find that hard to believe.
Hey, the higher the rank, the more responsibilities. Where's the fun in that?
Let's just leave it there.
Is there a bet I can use here? Rat's chest. I actually wanna check what's in Rat's chest sometime. Okay, let me find the bet quickly. What will this one say?
Thank you.
Any points? I Do have 0 LP. Okay, let's use this bet. And let's go do that quest.
Damn it.
This will be a lot of Dark ELEX and experience to get.
Piece of crap!
And when they're down, I do so much damage.
I got this!
I like playing with Fox as a teammate against melee enemies, because we can just crowd control walk them if it's the two of us. The same happens with Fab though, when he goes melee.
Step aside, I'll deal with this.
Behemoths down. And a heart booted. Cool. Okay, safe again.
Wow, nice. I might just move my couch here next week.
Fucker. Where did he go?
Piece of crap!
Cool. Cool.
I'm coming!
There's two left nearby of those enemies.
Step aside, I'll deal with this.
Okay, this one's been cleared. Now we need to go to the other one. Quick save. That went reasonably well considering my limited vision with those fucking bushes.
That's a hell of a soup dish.
You hungry?
For soup? No. I might as well eat tree bark.
Nice. Wait, didn't I wood the body? Okay, there we go.
Get ready!
Man, this meteor is fucking awesome. Such a nice spell. I haven't even tested some of the other spells, but yeah, I've tested the fireball, the charged one, the fire wave AoE, and this one. And this one and the fire AoE are good, but this one's better than fire AoE. Start upgrading my spell stuff, like getting more mana. Quick save again, just in case. So this mission seems done. Okay. Where was that quest that I was doing some time ago? With the nursery quest. I think it was in one of those buildings. But which one of all of them? Just let me double check.
Well. Oh, yeah. It's just a few.
Deal.
What?
See you later.
Wow, you really...
Okay.
Look around. And it's up to... those boys...
Cool.
So, what'll it be?
Should I sell stuff? Ah shit, my game crashed. Just a moment. Okay, I'll have to restart the game, just a moment. Or maybe we can stop here. It's midnight. It's 3 minutes past midnight, but I need to vote and see if see at what point we are. I wanted to do this quest that I started, so we've got some time maybe to try and see if we can finish it in half an hour or so. Okay, I want to see first of all where my save is. That's the most important thing to figure out now. Where is my save? And why did my game crash? It's the first crash I've had in 6 days. So this is where my save is. I'll complete this quest, talk to that NPC and then move to a different place, to the other quest.
Oh, fuck!
Quick save.
If you steal anything, you're dead.
I don't know, is it gonna crash again? It didn't. Okay, let's see the other. Yeah, Victor is a madman. That is true. I'm already on chapter 3, but chapter 3 is gonna be interesting. It's where things really need to start getting united.
You certainly have a nice...
But yeah, my guess is in the end our son will play a big part in defeating the Skyands. And that's just regular beasts, that's not even
Since
Skyands.
those toxic hellspawn freaks showed up here, they've scared off, and you get 3 tries to guess where they're all. Got it in 1. It was just a few. They keep this shit up, and
Okay, I can go and
then you
defeat
better
some
do
critters.
something about it. Hell yes.
You're
So
more
I'm
gonna
officially
exchange what
assigning
Victor
you to
became.
deal with
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Kill all the fucking beasts on the edge of the crater before they come and take over our happy little home. What'd you say? You don't want to do it? Serves you right for opening your big mouth. I'm not losing any of my men sending them out there. We'll just stay put and defend ourselves when they come for us.
Dawkins has an incredible level of knowledge about the Skyands. Did he find all that out through his research? It's a remarkable achievement when you look at what he's working with.
What are you whining for? We got money, food, and a place.
Okay, so there's a ton of oh, look at how many enemies. After I beat those enemies, we can stop for the day, but I wanna beat them before I save. I wanna group them up. Those are not the quest mobs. One of them was a quest mob though.
Nice place. Just needs a cocktail bar.
I'm not even gonna waste my mana unless it's a big massive fight with 5 or 4 enemies at least at the same time. Yeah, it's trash mobs with low HP, but a ton of them. Okay. Got to try the demo. How's the demo? Any good? Does the demo show you the end game or just the first few missions of the game? A bad demo of a game that has an end game loop will show you only the first few missions and it would not let you experience the end game. A good demo would let you experience the end game, or at least see the end game mechanics and stuff. So I wonder which one it was. The first few missions, yeah, the first few missions is not enough to make you purchase the game. If a developer believes in their game, they will let you experience an end game mission as a demo, because that's what keeps games like those playing. Games like Babylon's Fall. People won't play Babylon's Fall for the story, because if they play it for the story, they'll finish it once and then they won't return when there's a new season. And it is a game that's planning to be a seasonal content kind of game. So yeah, that's a bad way of doing a demo. But if you let players experience 2, 3, maybe even 5 different missions, once each mission, to be able to do them, so they can see what's up with that. With a max level character, then they would know if it's their type of game. Fuck. I think I didn't save? Shit, this is where my save is? Ah, damn it.
Here we go!
Man, I set the game to autosave every 3 minutes. In 3 minutes I must have done a lot. Because that was a ton of progress that I have to redo again now. So the traveling merchants helped me a bit by killing some of the monsters. Let me quick save here. Quick save. How many nearby? This one first. Let's get this while we're here. Cool. Cool, I like it when they come to me so I don't have to run around like crazy. Quick save again. Okay. We got a lot of them killed. That was so many enemies. Let's go turn in. Who do I turn in with? Guess I'll have to check it. Where was Baxter? Can't remember which way was Baxter.
Are you fucking blind?
Oh, it's that one in front of me.
And you got
Come on. fuck? I got stuck. Fuck! Man. You can count on me to glitch a game accidentally.
Keep your mouth shut. You're only gonna make things worse.
Wait, what? How the fuck did you... Wait. Let me get...
What I'd really like is for you to get ready for the real It won't be long before we all have...
Yeah. Right now, I've got more important shit.
Cool. We turned in this one. Let's turn in the other quest I completed, and then that's gonna be it for today, I guess. Why is Halvar here? Is he gonna snitch on us?
They stole from me, but they stole from your guards too.
You think that's a good enough reason for me to waste manpower guarding your door?
The warehouse needs protection.
Aren't you there?
Of course.
In that case, I'm making you responsible. You'll personally pay for every item that disappears.
Ha!
If not, I'll give the job to someone else.
You can't. I'll complain to Goliath.
Goliath? How do you plan to get past those purple creatures? Besides, for all I know, it's you that's behind all these disappearing items.
Me? I would never.
I'm not sure I trust you.
No, I'll pay. I'll do what you need me to.
Good. Now get out of here.
Nice.
Good to see you.
Ah, he's not giving me a reward. What the fuck? I cleaned up enemies who were gonna attack him. Well, that's not that great, is it? So what more do I get? Con, strength, int. If I want to try two-handers, I might put some more points into strength. Damn, that's so much. But if I want more damage from spells, then obviously int. That's gonna take a while. Okay, let me increase my mana. So I'll save here. I think it's a good point to save and end the day. Which day is it? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we've gotten 5 levels progress compared to yesterday. So day 1 ended as 10, day 2 ended as 15, day 3 ended as 18, then on day 4 I ended as level 23, day 5 is level 31, and day 6 I'm ending is level 36. So I've got 41-29 minutes of in-game time, but it's probably more considering all the saving, loading and redoing certain things, so let's say 45 hours probably, or 43 at least. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching me for the 6th day of playing ELEX. Most likely I'll play some more tomorrow unless something else more urgent releases and I wanna play it. We'll see about that. Keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye.